So, we are doing Raft today. Mainly because I can. It is open. It is public. It's called Shark Bait. Not today. I have things to do today. Not a problem, Tizigo. Password is Twitch in all lowercase. If you wish to join, you just have to send me a friend request on Steam, which I believe if you type !Steam, you get my Steam ID. What are you putting on the monitors? Just out of curiosity. What do you mean? Not putting anything on the monitors. They just need to clean. A good, thorough clean. Oh, that's right. We arrived at the island. 8, 7. That's the one. Start the stream with a bit of harvesting. Content. Oh, like Twitch chat. So we can answer that real quick. Hang on. Let's go top up all of these. I'll grab the boots as well. Gotta grab the boots as well. Everything harvested? No, you guys are not done. Well, we just planted one. Oh, we do have a Bilbo. Bilbo, did you forget to unmute your mic again? Alright. Prediction.
I'm not talking.
You're not talking. Okay. You're not finishing Raft today. You need to subscribe island after it's another big island. You'd be surprised. I started early. I'm going to go possibly late, possibly early because I have biter battles. Where are we? Studio 2.0. Where is that? So, guaranteed OBS with my preview is on the top screen. Stop that. Which has its own inbuilt copy of chat. Here is obviously the game on the main screen. Left screen, how you doing, Tacker Bear, is the Twitch pane. So that gives me my Twitch overview, you know, how long the session's been going, how long pre-rolls are off, Twitch chat, a preview that I download from Twitch so I can see what Twitch is receiving and sending back in case something gets garbled along the way. All the magic buttons, which hopefully I don't have to use because I have the stream decks. Top left-hand screen and the top middle, over the top of that, alternates between Discord. Well, Discord alternates between these two screens. And the top left, being that it's 4x3, is generally my resource monitor. Because, like, right at the moment, I can see I'm uploading far too much. Which means I didn't pause you. But yeah, resource monitor lives up in the top left-hand corner. So I can see what the GPU's doing, CPU's doing, Ethernet's doing, you know, pause that and suddenly got more bandwidth. Yeah. For a streamer, it's the amount of desktop real estate really matters. Really matters. Yeah, I go through screen real estate very quickly. And I've seen lots of streamers that have like everything like taking up quarter of a screen, which is fine. But then you just want really big screens. And I don't have really big screens. As you can see, I had a 4x3. Okay, I need to go upstairs and empty one of these bottles. And then fill up one of these bottles. Cool. And my machete's almost dead. You're all watered. You're now watered. You're watered. I think, no. Everything's down watered. Okay. Open chestamo. Dump. Okay. Take some food with me. Yeah. Birdie, piss off. Alright, so we're on an island. What do I need to... What am I harvesting from an island? Obviously... I need an axe. Do we happen to have an axe? Well, I'll have a hook.
bit dark.
I know it's a bit dark. It's okay. I just got my third, 2 landscape, 1 in portrait. I would like to change the one on the left to portrait mode for chat. Scrap and bolts. Well, that's a bit of scrap. I would like to change. I'd like to spin it, but currently, come here. Bad fishy. Currently, if I do that, the 4x3 is too short. So it probably means rather than having... Currently, I basically have 2... Where is that image? That one. So these two are on one continuous arm, and these two, as you can see, are here on one continuous arm. If I flip this to portrait mode, it means that's in the way, and I can't force that to go higher. So I'd have to get a dedicated arm for this screen. Yeah. So it's one of the reasons I haven't flipped that to portrait yet. But I don't really... Like, chat doesn't often move fast enough that I need a portrait mode version. Often. Sometimes it does, but not all the time. So, yeah. Also important what the field of view is. Otherwise, it can be bad to read if you're not looking at the middle. Yeah, no, I generally make sure that the screens should be upstairs. Should be upstairs. Should be upstairs. Should be upstairs. Molten metal, if we have any. We do. A bolt. That's exactly what I wanted. And also need... How do we make a machete? With another bolt. Just give me all those. Nope. Right click. Stupid game. Rope. I can't craft a rope. Okay, I need to go downstairs to get a rope. Good monitor arms cost a lot. My monitor arms are solid steel. So they don't shake unless the table shakes. Which previously, on the old table, when Sassy would write on it and stuff, the whole lot shake. Chetty, can you please show where you place and how you navigate through the browser's game, chat, etc.? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And that whole webpage just disappeared. Oh, okay. Something really wanted to go on top. Do we not have any leaves?
I've got 8.
I want 1 bit of rope, please. Hang on. There's a friend somewhere I need to deal with. No? Oh, there's...
Bottom right chest has got some rope in it.
Thanks. Bottom right, the other right. And scrap, that's the other thing I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Craft. Please show how you navigate through the browser's game, i.e. chat, etc. I'm not sure what you mean. Really not sure what you mean. Catfish. Go catfish. I really want... Is it in here? No. No. Oh, that stays in there. I want that in my hand. Oh, I'm out of beetroots? Really? Alright, back to potatoes. Hey, Bethorian. Your name catches me every single time. How you doing, mate? So tonight's stream is Raft. I'm hoping we can get it done in a stream. Because we're getting close to endgame. And everybody keeps telling me, no, it's going to be at least one more stream. At least one more stream. So we're going to see how many one more streams we've got left in us. Hey, you. Psst. Come here. No! You suck.
Hit him.
I tried. He went away. Salt water. Top that up. Salt water. Top that up. Empty that one. Go back upstairs, which is over here. What is endgame? I don't know. Last time I played the game, endgame was about 6 hours ago. No, more than that. 24 hours ago?
Chapter 3's coming sometime soonish.
It's an early access game. They keep adding to it, which is great. It's great. But I sort of grabbed the game and were like, we'll do this as a quick stream for like a couple of nights. I was wrong. Very wrong. Yeah, we're all out of water. Bilbo, do you know we're all out of water? Oh, never mind.
Just fill them up.
Well, 2 of them need to be filled up again.
You probably want to take 2 bottles when you go exploring.
Oh, really? I want that much water? He says as he just emptied one whole bottle.
Just mostly as a safety precaution.
Oh, it's not like we've run out of resources on an island before and died. At all.
Yeah, especially with the mode you set on, that we lose stuff if we die.
Yeah, if you wanted a different mode, you should have really made that complaint and argument before the game was set up.
I did, but I was ignored.
Were you? That sounds unfortunate. Okay, no fishies, no fishies. I'll have 2 of those fishies, which I will put there. And I'll eat the tiniest fishes in the world. Factorio update. Does that solve your problem? What Factorio update? There is no Factorio update. Oh, the actual Factorio update. No idea. Haven't booted up the game since. Probably fixes the problem. That one. Sure. Let's eat that fish. It's a little fish.
Daylight.
Yeah, daylight. I'm trying to redo my food. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. You go there. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Sure. We'll put the seeds in here.
There's a big eagle on the island, so watch out for things dropping on your head.
Seems pretty normal at this stage. Random boxo, okeo. Sure. I might have more food than I intended. Let's just eat that. And we'll dump the planks in there, and we'll just eat potatoes as we run. Okay. So, brand new island. Eat more potatoes. I can't pick up cactus. Or cactus. Or any of this stuff.
You go inside the rooms and steal everything you can find.
I can't get... Oh, can I get... No, I can get in the room. Use. I think Bilbo did this room.
If doors are open, it's probably likely. Does it even have a door? No, it's just a hole. That one's about to fall off a cliff. Show your mighty raft. It's... Holy... What?
It's down there. It's very raft-like. Yeah. Hey, I managed to get in somewhere. Pick up item. Pick up item. Scrap hook, scrap. Plank. Eat more potatoes. That door doesn't open. That's, Did we not explain jetty and parkour skills? Don't sign up for this crap. Watch jetty fall off the edge of a house. Oh, all the drawers open. Oh. I might not have gone through all the drawers in 1 or 2 rooms. It's fine.
Let me see something glowing inside the drawer.
I keep trying to look to see whether I can pick up these plants, and none of the plants pick up. Oh, that one opens too. It turns out the doors above the sink also open. Some of them might have been missed as well.
Fine. It's just finding things at the moment.
Many of them might have been missed.
Oh, there's a note there.
Oh, we get more storyline. Yay! Hang on, let me excitedly read it. Or not.
Yeah, you might need to.
Oh, really?
Step you need to follow.
J. No, not J. L? K. Tab.
T.
What?
T.
T?
Oh, it's T. Yeah, T.
Like you last time, your parkour skills increase dramatically if you're parkour whilst doing it. Yeah. Stagen says the water pump doesn't work because there is enough space in the well for all the water. Also, the neighbours have made complaints about getting salt in their drinking water. They complain because they have no patience for science. I asked Pa why we can't go underwater instead, but Pa just laughed. He lacks imagination. Thankfully, Sanjay showed me a drawing from an old book he found. A suit made for diving underwater and a bowl big enough to put a city under. Okay, sure.
There's a pump over here. You got to turn. You turn on.
Oh, okay.
Then you follow the pipe.
Which pisses to here. It's
You
not.
have to keep following the pipe. I'll keep pumping.
Oh, we're gonna keep pumping as well. Hold to rotate smoothly. I'm gonna go with there.
We got to get the water all the way through.
Miss.
To the end of the pipe.
It needs to piss more. There we go. More pissing. And it's hitting the top. I think that's the intended behavior.
You got to get that blue nozzle. Okay, it's getting inside.
Pick up puzzle part. It's a zipline part. Yay! We're gonna get a zipline. The excitement is unbearable. It's all done.
Zipping around.
It's all done, Bilbo. You can stop the pumping. Or you can keep it up if you wish. I don't know. I don't know.
A bit lagging on your Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch is like that. I got a door I can't open. It's the worst door ever. Alright. What about before you finish the setup? Did you finish it? Yes, we did. We did. It depends on which version you saw. Parkour! So it does work. It depends on which version you saw, but basically the last hour of the stream was just refining it bit by bit. And then I think after, or as the stream was ending, I found another way to refine it a little bit more. Okay, this room is done. Blueprint. Hit me up in Discord. Hit me up in Discord. I did say if people wanted it, they'd have to hit me up in Discord post-stream. And oh, there's another note. Another note. Detto's Scientific Journal classified. Ma says I should write down what I think to make it stick. So
So I write, Caravan Town is a rock sticking out from the water. It has good land to raise pigs and eat. We came here on a boat with half the rest of Jakarta. They let us stay because Ma is smart and Pa is good at welding. They say I'm just not a mouth to feed, but I'll show them. Here's the problem. Caravan Town is small. Too much space taken up by the pigs. Sanjay, my personal assistant on the island, he says it's all underwater. But what if we could take away all the water? That sounds like a great idea, kid. You're a smart cookie. Super smart cookie. We'll just... The world has flooded. We'll just pump the water elsewhere. In fact, whole countries have done that. It did never come out bad for them. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. This caravan's on its side. Never, never, never. So what? So yes, yeah, I have no problem sharing it. I just haven't shared it yet. So, like I said, yeah, hit me up on Discord, like in the Dyson Sphere channel, probably. And if you throw an @Jetty in there, it means I'll definitely see it. I've been here. That's the pump. That's another building that has everything opened. Pick up leftovers. What were leftovers? Oh. Can I eat that? Drink. Sure. Doesn't look gross at all. Leftovers. Not gross at all. I'm gonna have to start eating my stockpiles. Biofuel. Glass. Okay. So yeah, I got no problem sharing the blueprint. I just haven't got around to it, basically. Today I did important things like render videos. You are not a smart cookie. No, God, I almost ran straight out the edge. I'm a reasonable cookie, am I not? Like, I can see when Bilbo's been everywhere and taken everything. Everything. He didn't leave a single thing.
I left some spoiled food behind.
You could probably eat that, it turns out.
I wasn't entirely sure it would be good or bad.
I don't know, I just ate it. It worked. There were no major complaints. The game didn't yell at me, so... Sure. Do we get a torch? Because a torch would be really handy in about 20 minutes.
You can get a headlamp.
I was thinking more like a... Like, light it on fire, wave it in front of the scary pig torch. Hey! A drumstick with jam! Ooh, tasty. That sounds gross and horrible.
That biofuel tank.
Come here, birdie! Oh, really? My weapon disappeared. Birdie, where did you go? Oh, you're still here. Come back. You have nowhere to run. Hey, dead birdie! Do I keep hitting it? Now it's dead. No.
You capture it.
I did capture it with a machete.
Not capture.
Nope. Axe. No. Turns out it's not how you capture the bird.
No, you have to have a net catcher.
Oh, it said... Sassy said that I was not a smart cookie. Hi, dear. How you doing? I just read the text. I didn't read that Sassy said it. Because she's mean and she says nasty things about me. How you doing, love?
Nasty things that are not true or nasty things that are true?
We're not bringing the truth into this statement. Just nasty things outright. Like I've been in this room. I just went through the hole rather than through the door.
Through the hole as well.
Can I get into that one? I guess if I stand here and yell parkour... No, I didn't yell it loud enough. Parkour! That doesn't open. That does.
Stone arrow. Plank and stone. My inventory must be super full. No, it's not. And that's how the Dodo went extinct? Yeah, probably. See, yelling it makes you better? Yeah. Yelling parkour definitely makes you jump higher and faster. New note! New note! Pa says we have to go. We have to go. It says something is wrong with the pigs. Mara's been curing what meat we got, and it's why we didn't get sick. But Dr. Herrick says everyone will get it eventually. Sanjay's pa got sick and he never had any meat. Ever is going... Ever. It's going around Caravan Town. It's going around and Caravan Town isn't big enough. Even if they did put all the sick people in one place. Sanjay says we'll meet again, but the ocean's big. But we'll go to the next dry place and everyone will go there too this time. It's not like we have a lot of options. Okay, so they left the island. Went my gun booster and now I'm just home relaxing. Oh, Snow! So that means you're not out socializing for a change? You're going to join us for a stream. Wow. Oh my god. Miracles do happen. Or you're slowed down by the Jap. So, this is the booster shot, right? Pick up charger, battery charger part. Sure. I'll just carry that with me because Bilbo didn't want to. Made it to the top.
I can't get across.
I don't know if I meant to go higher. Jump, boy, jump! Oh, it's the water. The water's too heavy. Well, got to socialize tonight. Got to see the new Spider-Man movie. I saw it. I love the MCU universe. Really, really do. Really, 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 really do. One. Yes, let's eat that. Now we can pick up the hinge. You found another dodo. Well, it turns out if you hit them hard enough, they go away. And then chat goes on about them going extinct. I fell. I fell and I'm going to fall all... Oh, that's right. There's no fall damage in this game. What am I afraid of? It's fine. We'll just go back to the boat. See, a big fan of the MCU universe. Really, really loved everything since the first Iron Man. Watched Eternals. Because, like, I had to watch Eternals. Yep. Watched the new Spider-Man. Because, like, I had to watch the new Spider-Man. Yeah, can I reserve my comment till after you've seen the movie? Because... Let's put it this way. I'm really looking forward to the animated one. Yeah. Yeah. Up. There's no up from here. More up. I can't go up that way. Up that way. But where is the but? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next animated Spider-Man movie. Really looking forward to that one. Rihanna Booster, it was Magina and Hope's just like the first two. I won't be affected besides a sore arm. Oh, more text. So you've got your 5G, so you're going to upgrade to 6G. Excellent. 6G is wonderful. I raised a letter in hopes that you will learn from my mistakes. I led the reformation project, terraforming the dead earth in Africa. We dug rivers and planted trees, had learned to drive a tractor, and I'll tell you about those someday. Everything keeps getting hotter, the work keeps getting harder, costs a lot of money, and the money owners didn't like that. Please, Birdie, I'm reading a book. Okay.
The money owners didn't like that, so it turns out the money is owned by people. Money was a thing we used to barter. You couldn't eat it or use it to plug a hole. You can if you have enough money. And in Australia, the money's made out of plastic. It actually was really good to plug holes. Yet it was valued above all else. I should have stood up, but I instead let others take the blame. Then the rich people went south, and now there's no land but rocks. There used to be land that went on forever. You could run forever and never reach the ocean. Haha, you can't hit me. I'm sorry you won't see it. Remember my words, Samir, as good as you can. And when you find land, cherish it and tell the others what we lost. Your mother, Maram, Brian, whatever. Okay, sure. You want real pissed off bird, aren't you? So there used to be land in the Raft world. We sort of guessed that. Holy crap, you're pissed off. Who pissed off the birdie? I went here, didn't I? Yes, and I went through here, and I went up there, and I went to the top of that peak. And I've done that already. So we're going towards the pissed off birdie. Excellent.
Kill the pissed off birdie with a bow and arrow.
I don't have a bow and arrow.
I'm just saying what you can do.
I got a spear.
That might not work so easily. No, actually, you can do that when he's on the ground.
Okay, well that doesn't really help me because he's flying.
He goes down to the ground to pick up a stone to drop on your head.
Just stay indoors. I've learnt from 2 years of COVID. Stay indoors. Even if the doors have giant gaps around them, they're technically indoors. Actually, no, I think I need to use a door to call it indoor. This one has a door. This is now officially indoors. Open. Pick up item. Open. Pick up item. No, not that one. The bottom one. Fine, whatever. Bread and bakery. There's no food in here. Sign lied to me. There's lots of cans. I can't even knock the cans over with a stabby stick. Sheesh, you're pissed off. Hey, you, Dodo, come here. Oh, no, Bilbo's been to this one. I think this is the one that had a door in it, yeah. So there. Ouch. How are we getting to that one? Meat. Around the back. Open. Open. Go away. Open. That is one pissed off bird. Can I step around that edge? Turns out I can. You know, we got more storyline. Oh, my inventory's full. Eat a beetroot.
Bird. Something inside here.
Biofuel glass. I can eat. Does that? Well, sure. Water. Wolfcat, you have to ask in Discord. I'm the only one with it. You have to jump in Discord. My name is Sanjay. I think I'm in trouble. If you find this, don't tell my part or Dedos. Dedos went into the water to test his diving suit. We made it using a bike and an old diving helmet. That sounds reasonable. Dedo put weights in his suit to go down, but he put in too much. We've been pulling. He must be caught somewhere. The older kids said we should stop so we don't cut off the hose. He won't let me go for help. Sanjay ran off crying as soon as they dragged me out. Very unprofessional. Underwater won't work. So much kelp you can't see it. Lots of boats and debris. But
They're too far down and Sanjay is too scared. The older kid said they eat... The older kid says they eat kelp. Where's he from? Maybe underwater won't be such a big loss. Okay. Sure, kelp's edible. Ask your local vegetarian. Hi, birdie. I have a single arrow. I have a bow, but I have an arrow. Are we sure there's only one bird?
Maybe two of them.
I think your count's a little bit low. I think there's 3 or 4 of them circling. If we kill a bird, does it come back? And there was silence. Oh, the mayor lives there. Okay, well that seems like an important spot to go. Have I been up there? No. How the hell do I get up there? Not in via this caravan. How does one get up there? I need bigger legs to jump higher. Nope. Ouch. How the hell do you get up there?
So can you save me?
Oh, what'd you do?
Died.
And where's that?
You can get down to the water. There's a bike.
There's a bike at the water. Yeah, that's helpful.
Okay,
Which part? Which part of water? Where is this bike?
Go down there.
Down there. Oh, I missed that rock. Down there. Down there, down there, down there, down there. Yep.
Then go to the left as you're facing the ship.
Yep. Pretend I'm going to left. Yep. So stream, something to watch whilst I feel miserable with COVID. Silent Wolf! Blame it all on Snow. He went and got his booster shot today. He obviously spread it to you. Sharky God. Oh my god, they're now shooting at the raft. Okay.
You might want some flippers.
What are you doing in the water? I don't have flippers.
Hold away. Repair kit. A metal detector.
Uh-huh. So where am I going?
You're going to want your flippers.
I don't have flippers.
We need to make some then.
How deep did you die?
Quite deep.
Oh, good. I was just going to blame Fox, but Snow works. No. It's Huff's fault first. And then we can spread around the blame from there. Yeah, look, it sucks that you have COVID. I was actually talking to another content creator today who's also managed to pick it up. But the good news is, after you get over it, you can say that you're better than Optimus Prime because you battled Omicron. And unlike Prime, you didn't die in the process. Okay, plastic. Sure. Rope. Aren't we, like, critically short on rope?
Right hand chest.
Okay, goop. Seaweed. Hey, Sassy. Hi. Oh my god, the bird's back.
Huh?
The bird's hitting me with rocks.
Good. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. Love you too. There's not enough goop. Oh, ouch. Yes, dear. Thank you. Hmm? Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
No.
Hi, dear. Bye, dear. You're not hanging around?
For a little tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm just copying abuse.
Oh, yeah? It's a grumpy child.
Oh no, it's not a child.
Oh, it's not a child. Oh, okay. Who abused this time? That helps. Somebody's yelling at Sassy.
That one.
Huh? Oh, it's her. Oh, God. Ignore it. Alright, I have flippers. Do I need a bottle as well? And Bilbo went silent.
It's up to you. There's oxygen along the way to flippers to get to it as needed.
There's also leave you to respawn land. Okay, where are we? Okay. Stabby. You need flippers and an oxygen mask. Tizzy girl is saying that I'm screwed. Okay. Oxygen bottle. I need more goop. One of them.
There was a spare water bottle in one of the chests.
Yeah, I've got the water bottle. It's the goop that we might have a problem with. And plastic. Okay. Plastic. Let's get the plastic first, because that should be easy enough.
Cow.
Tizzly's here. She's coming.
Like a boss.
Faceless! Hello, mate. Welcome back for 34 months in a row. No, these things have the goop. Gimme. Okay. Did I think it just took my oxygen. Oh, no, it's not even put the oxygen bottle on. There we go. Better. So where am I going?
Just believe the line.
Get back onto land and follow that direction.
On land.
Well, just follow it around that coast.
Hang on,
Get
Festus.
tapped out there.
Wasn't the studio meant to stop directions? It's not a stop distractions. It's not a distraction. It's a sassy.
Hi. Why am I a distraction?
You're not. You're not. I would never say that. Chat said that. You can yell at chat. Hitawara. Hitawara said it. Ouch! So where am I going? Am I going further around the coast or inland?
Keep going along the coast until you see a bicycle.
Badger.
Go back inland. Go back inland.
Why?
Because it's not
I don't see a
back in
bicycle.
there.
You're a bicycle.
I'm a bicycle.
Ah!
Have you played the Kingdom series of games? The Kingdom, what kingdom? The chair doesn't drag, do you?
That's not my issue.
Bilbo, I'm so lost.
You're always lost.
A bit dark as well.
Yeah. Bilbo, your directions suck. Follow.
Go straight ahead. Go back to those container ships.
Yep. Containers. Yep. Now what?
I don't see you. The other side of the containers.
Other side of the containers.
Oh, right hand side.
Yep. Boy. Bicycle.
Bicycle. Follow that pipe. Maybe when it's light.
It's fine underwater.
My burger.
Want a burger? Why? Because you ordered a burger and you said, don't give me something, and they gave you something, right?
No.
No? I don't drink water underwater. I can drink water underwater.
There's an oxygen thing to the right there. Keep going down.
We'll hope I'm fine.
There's another oxygen
What bacon?
pocket just down there. You can refill your oxygen here.
It is missing something though.
No, thank you, dear. I don't want a burger. What's your burger missing?
Cheese.
You got a burger from Macca's, I'm going to assume, without even turning around.
I got it on the freeway, okay?
And they didn't bother putting cheese on your burger.
I paid for it too.
I got to the end of the pipe. There's no Bilbo.
I'm in that area. Zipline part. I missed that. That's annoying.
Carry a Bilbo.
There I am.
He's heavy.
And you got to follow the pipe back.
I just leave you with the fish.
Aww.
That's what killed me.
Have more hit points when you go diving.
It's the poison that they gave.
It's not all of chat. Yeah. When you see the screen shake with a slap. Yeah, because she hits my right arm every time. And of course the right arm has the mouse. So we get a good wobble. Hi, Fishy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oscar, no. Yes, Oscar, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing, mate? So, Faceless asks, Kingdom series of games. And I said, which Kingdom series? I'm so confused when you say Kingdom series of games. Because the answer is probably yes. But without more details, no. I think I want to go this way. Yeah.
Probably. Although the shark might find you.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just walk along the coastline. Shark doesn't do super shallow water.
Do you see the land shark?
They only exist in Australia. Shitty bed for you. Alright, wait. I'm sleeping in the lounge, am I? I got biter battles.
Yeah, he's sleeping on the lounge.
Okay. Go away, birds! You've eaten all my food. Whatever. Don't drink the salt water. Okay. Fill that up.
Research table. Do I need to do any of this research?
I don't know. I'm just trying to dump my inventory and go off exploring an island without having to rescue a Bilbo halfway through. Do we have a bow?
Yes.
Do we have arrows?
Yes.
Birdie, your days are numbered.
You gotta be quite good at shooting it, but yeah.
I'm an expert archer. Expert. Have you seen me play games?
JD's not an expert at anything.
Expert archer. Accuracy is my middle name. Sorry, let's leave it for a minute there. Did you face this? Okay. When you say the whatever type of games, Kingdom games, what do you mean? Need more details than just Kingdom. Because I have a bad memory, and I've obviously forgotten which series it is that we're talking about. Because I want to say there's a Kingdom of Heroes, and a Kingdom of Hearts, and a... Birds! Got the bird in the ass. Say accuracy. You come back with my arrow? No? Hi!
You're after the big... The one,
I was.
The one that's on the rocks.
I was, but the other bird showed up, and his ass was in the way, so... Can I have my arrow back? No? You're just going to hold on to it? Okay.
You tend to lose arrows.
Kingdom Classic. Kingdom 2 Crowns. Nope, haven't heard of either of those. That's definitely a dome. Requires 3 zipline part. I don't have 3 zipline part.
You sure?
Where do they show up?
No, we've got 2 zipline parts in the journal.
T.
Sailing as one, the raft towns of Indonesia. The floating Jakarta and loss of most of two Philippine mainland have led to escaping locals creating floating cities put together from drifting vessels as they make their way to land. We just make do, said Captain Guillaume, one of the earlier adaptees of raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about there. Can we get some sunlight over here, please?
That would be a nice one.
If you click on it, it gets bigger. When inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions, drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities, believe them to be a possible maritime hazard. Despite this...
Hi!
What did you do?
I nearly fell.
Okay. Despite these concerns, their hasty design may believe raft towns could very well be a viable alternative following recent rumours that foremen are employed in creating stationary cities in the North Pole on behalf of rich investors. When asked for comments, the rest of it's ripped away. Okay, Kingdom Classic. There's another one, I forget the name of. Kingdom something. You should check them out. They're really good. Especially as a casual, calming kind of game. What type of game are they? Because I remember Kingdom Hearts.
That's a Disney one, isn't it?
Is it?
And they have all the Disney characters inside.
Don't know.
They fight against each other.
Well, that's one I haven't played.
Screw you, bitch.
Stop replying to people. You know, if you don't...
It's all my fault.
Cool. That arrow goes very short.
Yeah, you didn't do very good at that, did you?
No, I need a more powerful bow. One that shoots a bit more straight. And has less issues with everything dropping with gravity. I think I've only got one arrow left before the bow explodes. Aim for your head.
What's this thing doing? Just need some explosive powder.
We can make that, can't we?
You have to go and kill one of the pufferfish.
Yeah, dear, hang on. I'm trying to find a birdie and give it my arrow.
I hope it explodes in your
There's a
face.
pufferfish.
You hope the bird explodes in my... The bow explodes in my face. Oh, okay.
Bird would be just bonus points.
God. See? You've been in chat far too often. Homing bow. Yes! Homing bow sounds like a great idea. Hey, there you are. I missed.
Complete miss.
I missed twice. Hey! I got one in! And the bow exploded.
I got a pufferfish.
Okay. What I'm good at. Chop trees. No, that's non-choppable tree. That's also a non-choppable tree. That's a choppable tree. We got one. Side-scrolling based, but difficult to describe it properly because it's not fast-paced also. I don't really like side-scrollers. I gave up side-scrollers in the 80s when we had games that were no longer side-scrollers. Requires an explosive powder. Okay, I don't have that. Yes, dear.
Duke Nukem
Sure.
as a side-scroller.
I never played the original Duke Nukem.
That's not what I said.
What? What'd you say?
Oh dear.
Huh?
Hussy.
Oh, okay.
No!
You want my drink? Oh! Oh my god! Okay. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna slap you.
You're gonna slap me because you're grumpy, because you're dealing with horrible people, and you keep replying to their text and then dealing more with horrible people. You don't reply.
No, I'm also grumpy because I dealt with drunk-ass freaking women who husbands spend over certain amounts of $100,000 a year, earn over $100,000 a year, but they can't buy a simple thing.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. There's some really good side scrollers. Yes. No.
Sharky's dead.
Shark's dead. Is he? That's nice. I'm not doing anything in the water at the moment. So you dealt with those sorts of people, did you? Oh my god.
Yep.
Birdie.
But then your bogany people were the one that spent money.
Oh yeah, of course. Bogans, it's all about disposable income.
Oh, they weren't really bogans, but that's how I go to bed child referred to them.
Yeah, she hasn't dealt with real bogans.
She was ready to tell the first party where to go.
Oh.
It was bad.
Oh. So, for those watching at home, bogans are the Australian version of a redneck. Very, very, very much the Australian version of a redneck. And the bird is really pissed off. Abuse, call the media so we can all enjoy it. No. No.
Get into trouble with Twitch.
Oh, there's another door that's shut. Okay, so we haven't been here. No. Okay. I'm literally wandering around aimlessly.
Like always.
Ouch! You've had a bad day, haven't you?
Yeah.
Gosh, she's got to come back for everything. So you know Uncle Sassy's had a great day.
There's only one good part of it tonight.
You get to come home to me. That's the good part of the night, right?
Oh, you're funny.
You get to go to bed. And the language of bogans is curse words. Heavy Australian slang would be the language of bogans.
You know, like the word you can't say on stream because it starts with a C and ends with a T.
Croissant.
Are there two inside and
But there was
outside
none of that
Australians? Inner and outer.
What do you mean inner and outer?
Central Australia.
No. Bogans exist on the outside of the, around the coast, etc. They just generally from.
They hibernate.
They don't hibernate.
No, you just got to go to the right part of Sydney.
The right suburb will bring out the rednecks. The bogans. And definitely out the suburbs, and some suburbs are way worse than others.
They weren't even from Sydney. They were from Canberra.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why she thought they were bogan.
Okay. So you can hear her chat, and that's why she looks. That's what she looks forward to. So is that the best part about today? You get to come home and talk to chat.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll pay it.
Sure. Not really.
No, the best part isn't about to curl up in bed.
That's what I thought.
I've been out since 8 o'clock this morning.
Talking of hibernation, about 8 weeks left to go for Tiny. Oh, there you go. The turtle comes out of hibernation.
I've been on the road for 9 hours.
I know you've been on the road for 9 hours.
Oh, 7 hours. 7.5 hours.
Many hours.
Okay.
Thanks.
You want this too?
Yep.
Because I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving? Cool.
Well past my point.
Alright, well, you'll lower the table when you're done. Okay, we'll go for a run. See how far we get.
Explosive thing.
Thank you. No idea. Up high. Above my head, I believe.
Yeah, I've got to get back.
Silent Wolf, I've been on the road since 8 o'clock, done 2 parties and driven home. Hours are non-functioning right now.
Those hours keep changing? Yeah, they do. She had work in Sydney and past Sydney. So it was to Sydney for lunchtime and then past Sydney in the afternoon and then all the way home. So she got home after dinner. They keep me up. Okay.
Where are you? Are they?
I will let go to bed child know if she's still awake. About time.
About time. That's why I work from home, especially recently. Yeah, Sassy does a job that requires her to face to face.
Online just didn't work.
Yeah, it's a sales consultant job. And hey, dude, I love you too.
Don't wake me up.
Don't wake you up, sure.
Night chat.
Chances are I'm only going to bed for like 2 hours or less. How do I get up higher?
Bed. You've got to finish this island.
You sure? Gotta run away from the stupid bird.
You can always kill him.
I tried.
Ow!
What did you do?
If you more than one.
Kicked it.
Okay, can you lock the door on the way out, please?
I was gonna.
Chat says goodnight. Sassy's just gone. Alright, did you find your explosive thing? Because I found where your explosive thing's meant to be.
Yeah.
And it's not there anymore.
And there's an island across from it that I'm trying to get up to the top
You know
of.
what I did have, JD?
What did you have?
A Rocky Road flavoured shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was really good.
Okay.
Home brewed.
Home brewed. You asked for the recipe?
No. They were a bit too drunk for that.
Ask them to text it to you.
I don't know which one made it.
Oh.
Night.
Night, dear. Love you, dear. Bye, dear. Okay. So, Sassy has work perks, like free booze at work. Sales consultant. Sales consultant has weird... Why is the mayor's house closed? Oh, never mind. It's open here. And I still don't have the extra part. Okay. Alright.
Some things over here, but I've got to try and find it.
I came from that direction. I haven't been there, because obviously we need a zip line to go to those places.
Mm-hmm.
I've been everywhere here. Mayor's house. Haven't been to the mayor's house because we need a zip line. Haven't been to there because I need a zip line. Meat.
The fuck do I get up here?
Sure. I can't break my ankles. Can you not tightrope the zip lines? I don't know. That's actually a good suggestion. When we find one at floor level, we will try it. The door's open. Bilbo has been.
Do some of your platform skills.
My platforming skills. My platforming skills. You don't want those.
I want somebody to kill this bloody bird at the moment.
Considering I can jump through the zip line, I'm going to go with no. You cannot walk on them. I'm not even sure where you're trying to go. Nope, been here too. Alright, wait for daybreak. Calls the shark over, thanks. Eat the fishy. Oh, my inventory is full as well. Crap. I wish I'd eaten some of this crap instead. I'm gonna eat that. That's got a nutritional value of nothing. And same goes for that. Hey! It's another note. T. Willpower journal? We boiled the kelp. Sergio actually ate brave. Sanjay. Tastes like salty cardboard, but they made us not hungry for a while. They came right back out and it wasn't... Then they came right back out. Wasn't fun. Not even a little bit. Pa said we made so much noise. We scared the pigs. Ma came in. Looked like she was crying, but then Sam J let one rip and she couldn't stop laughing. Dr. Henrik says it's nothing serious, but still wanted to know if we had any meat. We hadn't got our protein yet. Seemed to calm him down. Dr. Henrik, you can now research fireworks. Excellent. He looked very tired with all these people lined up at his hut. When we got home, Sanjay's pa was there. He said, I'm a bad influence. Sanjay dragged him away. They think they've put an end to my experiments, but science never rests. Neither does Ditto. Ditto's experimental journal attempt 733. Wow. Those raft men said there's barely any dry places left. Caravan Town is the biggest patch of dry land they've seen. Apparently, the entire planet is wet, but there are other planets. Pa helped me weld the rocket together. Lang and Hen provided the fireworks. Pa had to apologize to everybody for the explosion. I'm undercover! How rude are you? We'll stand in this building instead. I'm trying to read. Pa apologized to everybody for the explosion. They took away my tools. Everybody ran as soon as the explosion happened. Pa had to apologize to everyone, cowards, all of them, except for Sanjay. Good help with Sanjay. They made a rocket, has propulsion that goes places. If you do it bad, you end up with an explosion. Sort of like a rocket, just less propulsion. Okay. Birdie, you can't get me from swimming.
So, do you know where the zipline place was?
Yeah, right at the top. You can see the mayor's house from there. Does that help?
Okay.
Bird, I'm over it. You've gone to just annoying. 100% annoying at this stage. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that.
Top somehow.
Don't want that, don't want that, don't want
It's a
that.
stupid bird.
Yeah, stupid bird. Okay. There might not be any water cooking.
Because you just stole it all.
Yeah, and I forgot to fill it up.
There was a spare bottle in one of the chests.
Yeah, we could just go turn on an oxygen mask to save somebody who drowned.
There was another spare one.
I didn't see that one.
Okay.
Don't drown and we'd have a spare bottle. That's confirmed. Not that way. That way. Past the pump. Getting down is so much.
I'm at the top of the island.
I'm dodging a bird. A very pissed off bird. And a dodo. Through that gap, up there. You can now research the zipline tool. You can now research zipline. So all you had to do was activate it, go all the way back down and research it? For fuck's sake.
I got a free zipline out to it.
You suck.
I think I have to make one.
I don't know. I now need to go research this stupid thing.
We already have researched it.
I thought it said you could now research it.
Oh.
Oh, see?
But you want to get away from the
Stupid bird.
stupid bird.
Yep, I jumped right off the cliff. Because that's what the bird is doing to me. Make me jump off the cliff.
Ouch.
Zipline. Learn. 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 No. Zipline. Let's have to make a zipline. And a trash can. Okay.
3 battery charger parts.
Zipline tool. Bolt, hinge, scrap, plastic. Okay, it's not too bad. None of those. Hinge. Bolt. Plastic. More plastic. Scrap. Craft. Put the other crap back. I have 2 ziplines now. Do I have to wear a zipline? I have to wear a zipline.
It's a zipline tool, isn't it? Not a zipline. Make sure you got a zipline tool.
Yeah, I gotta wear it. Why do I have to wear a zipline tool?
Because that's what they tell you to do.
That seems a little bit odd. Here, I'll just tie this on my back and then jump onto a rope and hope that the rope catches my zipline tool that's taped to my back. Sure. Nobody died in the experiment of making a zipline. Where the hell's the up? There it is. The zipline tool. Nobody. Nobody. This is why there was experiment number 733. Parkour? I don't need to parkour. I have a zipline tool. We could just jump on ropes now and magically go places. I hope. It didn't come with an instruction manual.
You press E when you get near a rope.
Oh, we don't just jump on the rope and hope for the best?
Unfortunately not.
Yay! That was thrilling. Infirmary! That's where all the dead people hang out. We'll find another person, finally.
You got an infirmary key, so you might find something in the chest.
There's pigs.
Ones that hurt you.
Yep, I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, he looks pissed off. Yep, run away. Run away. Do pigs work upstairs? No, they don't. Cool. Pigs don't run upstairs. Pigs are really mean. Really, really mean.
You got a machete, he'll kill it.
I tried. He attacked me.
Jump.
I just swung the machete and hoped for the best. You stay on your side, little bridge. It's drugs! Healing salve. Well, that takes a long time to apply. Ouch! Well, what? I can't apply it again? Oh, I can. God, that takes a very long time to apply. Very, very long.
Battery parts we got now.
I have no idea.
3 of them. That's cool. There's the mayor's office again.
Use 1 infirmary crate. Pick up a crate. Pick up more healing. A mayor's chest key. Another note. Another note! It's the all-important note. It's been 3 days stuck in this shack, sick as a dog. I don't think I can treat anyone in my condition, and these people know it. I've asked them to leave me here. Salamona? Has to be. These pigs maybe see here from last century. They couldn't have been Saturday, and we were careless. They've been the only meat we've had in months. I was just happy to have it. Didn't know butchers were getting sick. I managed to get enough antibiotics from Peg to treat the first few, but it didn't last. They're cutting the bridge connecting us to other islands now. They're preparing to leave. No matter Caravan Town, it's them on a rock and a scrap town. They'll make another. Okay. So we died because we ate the pigs. I still want to eat the pig. Plastic. Scrap. Candles. You can now research engine controls.
What the hell's an engine control?
Oh, I imagine it lets you go forward and backward.
probably, possibly at the same time. So why do I have to pick up plastic bottles, but I can't pick up plastic chairs? This is my important question.
It's important, is it?
Yeah, we're picking up empty bottles from the ocean, but there's perfectly good plastic chairs here I can't recycle. Hey, I have seen what happens after you take those plastic chairs and you leave them out in the Australian sun for a couple of years. Somebody sits on one of them one day and they explode, and a whole leg comes off. And that leg is very sharp. It is a deadly weapon. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Where's the ladder take me? Back to you. Okay, that didn't really help. Alright. Time to deal with deadly pigs. Actually, I had a stabby stick. Never mind. You can now research a beehive. Come here. Piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy, piggy. Piggy, piggy. Hold to pick up. Pick up the piggy. Stop vibrating, pig. Oh my god.
We need a pit.
Bird.
We need to capture a goat at some point.
Sure.
That way you can get wool. What was it, a llama? One or two.
I'm gonna go with llama.
Oh, one's going to give you milk, one gives you wool.
So it turns out you only have to hit a pig twice with a machete, and then they don't come back.
You can kill them.
I'm Australian. I can kill. Ooh, I can run out of hit points. Nope, I need a rescue.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm beside the pigs. They're really happy. Technically, plastic bottles can be recycled and reformed in new forms. Plastic chairs shatter because it's a different type of plastic. They cannot be reformed with heat into something else and keep strength. Yeah, but if you break that leg off, it's a deadly weapon and you could go pig hunting with it. Have I made my point? How you doing, Pete?
Remember where that pig
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, beside the
Stay
infirmary.
a while and listen.
And you remember where the family was?
Unknown oval? Think of a follow. It is where we get the zip line. So, where you get the zip line is at the top of that bridge.
Okay.
You go hard right, the very first zip line you see. And then I can't remember whether I took a zip line or I just jumped. It was shutter and underload in a small piece of plastic where you could use it as a small amount of time but would not be safe. It's a deadly weapon. It's not meant to be safe, Tizzy girl. The plastic leg chair that you're using as a weapon is not meant to be safe. It's a deadly weapon. Like I said, I've been to many barbecues and seen somebody sitting in one of these chairs and they explode. And it's always one leg. One leg comes piercing off at high speed. Better. Elbow doesn't look like a grapefruit. That's a good sign. You can cut your hand when you cut somebody else with it. As long as the pig dies, I call it a win. So, antibiotics has helped Pete. Bogan weapon of choice. Exactly. I see you. I see a pig laying down. Far as I know, that was the last pig.
Well, no, there's another one.
There's another one?
Or something just hit me. I don't know what it was.
Probably a
but it was
birdie.
bees.
I was in the middle of grabbing the honeycomb.
Oh, there's the bloody bird with a...
It's the bird.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Go this way.
Sure. I just get to sit here and stare at Bilbo's ass. Yeah, Bogan weapon of choice is definitely the broken chair leg.
And if you don't have a broken chair leg at hand, just grab the whole chair. Because Tizzy Girl is correct. It's the wrong type of plastic and it shatters very, very quickly. Which means you're going to have a chair leg to battle it out with very, very shortly.
I think it's this way.
I have no idea.
Here's our mast.
I don't know. I'm just looking at your ass. And the fact that you have rope tied around your waist at all times. And your jeans are very clean.
You're going to add some new characters.
Press the key to wake up. Okay. Oh, look, my health's back.
See, I put you into a nice bed, unlike you putting me into a bad bed.
Ah, you're just happy you got put into a bed. Shut up. Bruce! You suck. Plastic, that. Catfish Deluxe can go in there. Okay, and that can go in there. Cool. I'll leave you to deal with the birdie.
Thanks.
That's okay. I swung at it. Did
He's coming
connect.
after you anyway.
Oh, good. I'll be the bait, because it seems like that's the job for the Australian. You take it out.
He's gone off somewhere.
Oh.
Are you coming back for me or coming after you?
Oh, I'm going up the island.
It looks like he's aiming for you.
Oh, I'm traversing up the island, trying to get to a zip line. I'm wondering, can I get a zip line upwards at a high angle?
No, I don't think so.
I bet you can, because game logic. Alright, I'm on the plateau where the dodo is. Yep, there goes the chicken. E. And jump. Okay, so that's the infirmary. I went to the infirmary. Ouch. No, the bugger found me. The mayor's office!
I've already used the mayor's key, if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm willing to bet he has all the best loot. More
Just gave
importantly...
me the battery charging recipe.
Oh, and the note that you didn't pick up. The note that you didn't pick up.
Probably important. It's just the coordinates of the next location.
Okay, 0423, because that's a coordinate. That's 4 numbers. It's not a coordinate.
Yes, it's a signal that you tune the radio into that then highlights some...
You cannot take a zip line uphill.
That's a poor JD.
That's been raided.
So kill some more puffer birds.
Up. More up. Ow. That gets me to there. That gets me... Oh, there's a chest. Found a loot chest. No. So I've been here, I just couldn't get on top.
Yeah, I've got a bird.
Well, as long as you're dealing with it and I'm not.
No, I've got a dodo.
Oh! Kill it? How the hell do I get back up there? You don't, JD. You don't.
Can I put a dodo into a storage chest?
I'm now curious.
The answer to that is no.
Cold weather right now not helping pain level. Minus 30C. Ouch.
Oh, I can carry it, put a tag on it. I can name my dodo.
Dodo the first. Dodo the last. Dodo the last. That's definitely its name. Nope. Didn't make that jump. Okay, if I jump to there, I jump to here. I'm over here now. Then we go to that ladder.
Some dirt.
It's the wrong direction. That's another dodo. Can I walk along that? I can walk along that. Okay, so I come back up here. Then we get the zip line to the mayor's office. Then the zip line to the loot chest. Then the zip line to the hut. I'm back where I started. Alright. Is there anything else on this island that we've missed? Apart from a very pissed off birdie.
You missed him quite a bit. You need to get more of the puffer fish to get more of the exploding powder.
Well, there's one charging for my face.
You're supposed to shoot you with a bow and arrow.
Well, I don't have a bow or an arrow.
You had one earlier.
I blew up the bow and I returned the arrows. Because chat made comments about jetty and accuracy. And I believed them. How the hell do I get up there? There's a little bridge. Oh my god, stop drowning.
You got any more soil anywhere?
Yeah, there's some around the island. I just don't have a shovel.
Oh. Yeah, we need some soil.
Well, I don't have a shovel.
Oh, I found some soil in the smelting chest
Probably.
for reasons.
Soil's close. You could smelt it. Turn it into glass, maybe. Ish. Okay. Over here. Bilbo's been here. So if all the doors open, it's how drafts get in, Bilbo.
That's how you know it's been used.
Parkour. Parkour. There we go. It really does work. Okay. So that's the medic. That's been done. That's the mayor. That I've been to as well. There's another pufferfish. There's pufferfish everywhere. That's the oxygen pipe. That's scrap on the ground, which for some reason I still need a hook to pick up. Oh, I'm almost out of water and food.
See much wood around?
No, I've got one in my inventory. That was not a shark. You suck, bird. Eat that. Eat that.
Nothing in there, nothing in there.
Oh, Mr. Trees, can I chop you down?
No, I found 2 trees I could chop down. That was it.
Bloody bird.
Yeah, over the bird. Really, 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 really over the bird.
Can't chop you, can't chop you. I can chop. Of course my axe breaks.
Yeah, 2 swings in.
1.
Ah, you just had the wrong axe.
Yeah, I had a spare one. Because I knew this one was going to die.
How about the trees on the raft?
Oh yeah, forgot about them. I'm that clever.
Yeah, I wasn't going to make any comments. I was going to let it slide entirely.
That's what
Bruce?
That's where the salt is.
Can I have my part of the raft back, please, Bruce? Bruce? And my leg? You suck.
Did you suck?
Repair.
Can I chop you? No. Yes.
You know there are planks like literally just sitting in the sea, just off the raft, right?
I don't suppose you got a recipe for making these healing saves, did you?
Not that I saw, but I haven't gone and checked the thingy. Why is the bird with the tag?
Because I need to get a nest. I need to make a
So he's meant to be in the water?
No, you can pick him up. I need to put a fence around his grass patch.
Okay. He looks very sad now he's been tagged. Change animal name. Dodo
Huff.
the last. Oh, I can't type in the last?
Name's supposed to be Huff. Blame Huff. Huffington.
Put him on the grass.
Yeah, to put him on the grass, but
He's staying on the grass
Yeah,
so far.
yeah, I'll make some eggs.
Okay. Maybe emergency food. No, I was hungry. I was hungry. Okay. Chop down this tree. And coconut, palm seeds. Birds! You've taken away half our food. Piss off. Water. Nope. Seeds. Palm seeds. Dead set bird. Just because my scarecrow's missing all its bits. Water. Okay. Yes, that's what I meant to do. Nope. That. Oh, and what am I looking for? Goop, steel, bolts.
What are you making?
seeds. I'm putting stuff back.
Are you tidying up?
Yeah, I know. I don't believe it either.
That's what I was a bit surprised.
No, I wanna... Yeah, let's have planks in my hand, and we're just gonna harvest everything. That way the frigging birds can't eat it.
Put the potatoes into the bio refinery tank.
I have no idea where that is, and I'm taking zero responsibility.
Can you get me underwater, you bird?
It's special. Especially annoying. Phil...
Did you just die? Or you
James a shotgun this game. That way he could eat the seagull every day. I'd still miss. Okay, Dodo, I was about to say, has not left his grass patch. And the first thing he did, as soon as I looked at him, was leave his grass patch. Okay. Biofuel can go in there. Planks can go in there. Part of the grass is missing. Alright.
It's the grass to lay an egg.
Are we done on the island?
I'm trying to get hold of some more pufferfish so I can get some explosive goop.
Oh.
We can go to another island if you want. You sort of need a you want some armor, which you're going. We sort of need to get some wool.
Engine controls, battery charger, backpack. Good healing staff. Needs an egg. Oh well, we just need the egg.
Get from that.
Bruce? Bruce, bring it back. You're fine, Dodo. Bow. Plank, goop, dot. Plank. No. Goop. Spear. Bolt. Rope. Right. Goo. See if there's any goo upstairs. Oh, there's cooked goo. Craft. Arrow. Metal ingots?
You can make stone arrows, you don't have to make a metal arrows.
That's what I was saying. They look expensive.
Yeah, just a bit. If you're lucky, you can get them back from the pufferfish when they die.
That means that I need to hit them.
Yeah.
See where we're going with this? Okay. Bow.
Got 3 gas goops, explosive goop.
Gas mask. Flippers. Bow. Pufferfish hunting. So, how many arrows per pufferfish?
I've been using the 3 so far.
3 arrows to get 1 pufferfish. Multiplied by jetty accuracy. Only brought 18 with me. It's probably not enough.
Need to make sure you swim away from them as well.
Oh. Why?
Because they will explode if they get too close.
But we're meant to shoot them.
Yeah, but you still got to be far enough away that they don't trigger their explosive.
Okay. So find a pufferfish without getting close to it, shoot it without being close to it 3 times, and hit it all 3 times,
And then we'll be fine, right? Yeah, sure, okay. So gonna end miserably. Alright, so Bilbo. I am hunting pufferfish where Bilbo died.
Yeah, that's why I'm hunting them as well.
Oh, cool.
There's quite a few of them here.
Cool. I'm picking up scrap and other things whilst I'm here. Because why the hell not? Vine goop, more vine goop.
Pick up iron as well. And so, metal.
Poison pufferfish head. I think that was Bilbo's loot.
Chopping them if I'm getting them, yeah.
But you could wear all the heads at the same time.
You think, yeah, you have one head slot.
But if you look like a pufferfish, maybe they'd leave you alone. And they wouldn't explode. Maybe. Have you tried it?
No.
Goop, goop, goop. No goop. Oxygen's not happy. Swim faster.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be Bilbo. Pufferfish heads. You can also cook and eat. Just the head.
That would have been nice to know. How much food you got in here?
Food. I don't know. Some.
Okay, I wouldn't mind a little bit.
Did Bilbo come down without food?
Got water, but no food. I'm at the very bottom.
Oh, the very bottom. Are you at the very bottom, very dead?
No, I'm inside the air capsule, but running out of food might make me dead.
You don't need a sea to go anywhere, do you? I might be very dead just going back for oxygen. Swim faster, JD. Faster, swim. I do! And oxygen! It's not helping. Oh, it's now dark. Awesome.
Just spot out a pipe to the end.
But I'm picking up the iron as I go, and the scrap. And the
You got a choice. You can either pick me up or you can feed me.
I could leave you. Third option. That way you'll remember to bring food next time.
Yeah.
Beside the pufferfish. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Bilbo.
Play in easy mode.
Have a bit of a fish. Because that's all I brought, it turns out. Yeah, about that. Hope that's lots.
Well, it's enough to get me out of here so I can get back to this base.
Cool, because now I'm in the same boat. Thanks, Bilbo.
Yeah, I think we both need to head to the surface.
Hi, pufferfish! No.
Oh, you just made that worse. You gotta get out of here now.
How do I make it worse?
Because he just turned into a poison cloud.
Yeah, but he's on the outside. I'm on the inside. It's fine.
Okay, if you're not getting hurt, you're lucky. Last time I was there, I was getting hurt inside the tank.
Well, I'm fine. Okay, pipe up, go jetty, swim faster. Holding shift is not making me go any faster.
I just that myself.
I'm still holding shift out of force of habit.
You got the flippers, you should be going faster anyway.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're wearing them.
I'm wearing them. I am going faster. It's just not faster enough.
Oh crap, I forgot to turn off the ads. Saved, done, cool. Yeah, everything's about to start graying out. It's fine. I went the wrong way back to the ship.
Yeah.
That's right. Bilbo will rescue me. Right?
You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet.
Yet. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Twitch. I don't know which way the ship is. At all.
Food first.
Miss me, birdie. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm a moving target for the birds.
Where's that water to refill? Oh, it was refilled.
It was refilled. You were hungry. Yeah. I can eat the pufferfish head. Except it's not cooked. I think the boat's this way. I think.
You gotta go, it's just an island, you just gotta go around it.
Yo, I went halfway around it, and then I decided I was going the wrong way, so I went back, and then I went halfway around it the other way. I think it's just around the corner. It is. There we go.
In a plastic bottle, where the hell's it gone to? They don't expire, do they?
What plastic bottle, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Need a goat first. For the recipe of the pufferfish, it also did milk, so you can't cook it yet. Need a goat first. It's always about the goat.
Or an egg.
Food. More food. All the food. See, now you can make your own healing salve. Stop complaining.
Stop killing the things that make the healing salves.
What makes them?
The dodos.
Oh! Ah, it's fine. Nothing else goes in there, nothing else goes in there. Yeah, okay. Feathers for some reason. Okay, not planning any food because nobody's here to protect it. Alright, top that back up. Drop my inventory. It's a very sad dodo. Empty my inventory of stuff. Yep. Okay. And then back on a hunting mission.
I don't think we have any dodos on this.
Goats? No.
Goats on the island.
Nope.
There's another dodo.
it's probably the same dodo who just respawned.
There are 2 dodos because one was up by your goats, by your
the piggies?
pigs.
Get a llama so you can have wool and make a backpack. It means you carry more items. I really, really, really would like a llama. It turns out. It turns out I really like a llama. Llamas are awesome. But if I just kill the llama, can't I just take the wool off the llama?
You can't kill the llama.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure if I hold its head underwater for long enough. I don't think we're going to run out of water. More seaweed, more scrap, more clay, sand. Sand it is, okay. More seaweed.
Loads of stone and rope. Oh, you bloody shark.
It keeps eating. You can kill the llama, but you won't get anything from it. Told you so. You can kill anything. Just takes determination. Faster, swim, faster, go, go. Yes. Ow, hi Bruce. Oh my god, Bruce. Oh shit, my hit points. Go eat the raft. Bruce. Okay, Bilbo. I'm near the docks.
Right.
Not yet. Not yet. Bruce.
Can I come up to the surface because I don't know see where the hell you are.
It's fine. I made it. Just. Hey, that's nice. Ban for life. Cool. Congratulations. Thank you for joining the stream. Wonderful to see you. Hope to never, ever, ever, ever see you again. Okay. Alright, so if I'm on this side of the island, Bruce is on the other side of the island. There's nothing on the other side of the island to dig. Cool.
Okay. Where's that gone?
Oh, but there's a bird.
Kill the bird.
Yeah, sure. I volunteer you to kill the bird. Hi, pufferfish. Okay, missed. Missed. Oh, I got one. I got two. I got three. He's still moving. He's still moving. He has 4 arrows sticking out of his face.
Okay, is he dead?
I think he's dead.
Maybe because you're using a stone arrows, it takes more.
Oh, you've got good arrows? You suck.
Well, I've got 3 good arrows, which is probably why it works.
Means I'm going to hit him 25% more times. It's never going to happen. Alright. Have oxygen.
Need more rope. Actually, let's try chopping down those trees.
The trees on the boat should be good.
Yeah, maybe give me some palm leaves as well.
Come here, pufferfish. 1. No! 2. Oh god. 3. 4. And out of oxygen.
You're using an iron bow as well.
Oh, there's a better bow?
You are using it.
Oh, I am using it. Oh, okay.
Maybe you are. It looks like the same as mine.
I don't know. I just picked bow. And said craft. Alright. I have another pufferfish. So we can go down or we can salvage. I cannot salvage. I need oxygen again, really quickly. Like right now. Like I'm dying. Like I'm dying a lot. I'm not wearing any of the scuba gear.
Yeah, I thought you weren't.
I thought I was.
We just seem to be running out of energy too fast.
Probably because I'm thirsty. And hungry. Sorry, we'll just eat while swimming. It's fine. Adds flavour. Alright, so there's copper there. And who knows what else? Somewhere else. Okay, can I swim through the window? No. It's worth a shot. Grab that. Grab that. There's iron over there. Alright, so we'll go back in our hidey hole. And then go grab the iron from over here. Nothing around that corner. I've seen them do it in movies. Can't I just, like, as the air bubbles, like, float past me, just suck them in? Happens all the time in Disney movies. Sure, it works in real life. Okay, we'll grab that.
Sounds completely plausible.
Everything's plausible. Even more plausible if you have a straw. That way you can put it right in the middle of the air bubble. This may cost me my life.
Only yours, that's good.
Ow! Oh, that was an explosive pufferfish. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad.
The yellow stuff you want to get out of the way of.
I'm going! Good news. I need a rescue. Better news. I'm right beside the oxygen. Yeah. Right beside it.
Drink.
It technically ran out of oxygen. That's the important factor.
Just health. No head stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. After this, do we have enough crap we can move on to the next island?
If you want, yes.
Because Bruce is eating stuff. And we need a llama, obviously.
We gotta go find some llamas, yes.
And another critter, whatever the other critter was. Sheep?
A llama and goat.
Goat, okay. Alright, you can eat it and you can eat it.
You're meant to farm them.
All I can hear is you can eat them, you can eat them.
We just go to some random islands after, until we find them. Maybe find some more pufferfish.
Okay.
I've got 4 nets that I can use to capture things. It's not always guaranteed hit.
Look, I've played lots of games where you point and shoot at things. I'm guaranteed I'm going to hit it accurately first time, every time. Just like the pufferfish. Hey, it's a Bilbo. That rope is still tied around your waist, I think.
In chapter 3, they're going to add more characters.
Yeah. I don't know, it's...
There was a blog about it.
Yeah, I used to, when Raft first came out, I think it did a series as soon as it started. As soon as the game released, from memory. And
and I watched the updates, and then by the time a couple of updates in, I was like, yeah, no. It's one of those games you pick up and play every 6 months to see what's new, and then you put back on the shelf and wait another 6 months.
They seem to do an update every once a year.
As in, like, a Christmas-themed update?
No, just their chapters are released once every year.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
That's what I did. I hit a bird.
Yeah, I think he may have just tried to hit you.
I'm dead. I think he's aiming for you, dude. Just for the record.
You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
The fact that I can see my life in your ass flashing before my eyes.
I was beating the crap bed.
Oh, whatever. I come back with the same amount of health.
No, you get more health in the big bed.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I still don't feel bad about putting you in the good bed. Okay, I need to go back to my Discord. Alright. Push off! Let's go! We scored a dodo. That's it.
That way, that way.
Go.
Turn that on. Turn that on.
I did find biofuel somewhere.
It
In a
goes.
box. I was in a box. I don't know which box.
Don't think we got boat. Ship is too big.
What?
Yeah, ship may be too big.
Has it got any bigger?
I put some tiles around the outside.
Bruce ate most of them.
I've been repairing them.
Bruce ate most of them still. He was a hungry
Yeah,
Bruce. Okay. Explosive goo can go in there. Scrap can go in there. Pufferfish head can go. I don't know where I put the rest of them.
Okay, that's enough tiles knocked off. Stupid bloody bird!
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Pufferfish head. Okay. And copper can go. Actually. No, we have a fair bit of all the metals. Except for maybe that one. Cool, solved. I want beetroots in the hand. No, I want...
You have to water the grass.
Bird, we've left the island. Go away. Beetroots. Potatoes.
VX.
More potatoes. Okay, now everything needs watering. Can we just wait for the rain?
Doesn't seem to work that easily.
It does. Birdie's coming back. He likes you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You even hit me.
Yeah, I said he really likes you. That shouldn't be there, that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there, that's dirt, that's copper. Do we need all these blueprints? Whatever.
I don't know. I was just holding on to them so we've got what we ever needed.
A zipline and a battery charger. Oh, you've got an arrow sticking out of your leg.
Thank you. Pick it up. Then.
Well, you gotta stand still. Yeah, no idea how that happened. No idea.
You tried to shoot the bloody bird.
Yeah, it would have hit too.
Yeah.
Bird's back.
Shut up.
I can't put the catfish deluxe. Oh, really? That went over the top? You may still have a arrow sticking out of your leg.
You need one.
Maybe.
Fucking bird, what the hell are you still coming after me for? Where is the island? It's miles away.
Why can't the recipe fit?
Because then you have to put them somewhere else.
Oh, hang on. Can I just... Bruce, I'm preoccupied. No, I don't have wood. Alright. Where was I? I was trying to put stuff in boxes. That goes in that box, that goes in that box. Seaweed goes in that box. Leaves go in a different box. I was also trying to water the stupid plants. That one's missing one. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. I do have a second bottle. Oh. Back upstairs and fill up that. And water. I'm out of water. Why can't we have irrigated crops? Catch some rainwater. What?
There is a thing called a sprinkler.
Does it work?
We have to unlock it somewhere.
Oh. Okay. We're good to go. Back upstairs. Water the rest of the boots. Okay. Everything is watered, finally. Let's eat that. Let's pick up our bow and aim for the bird. It's a dead bird.
At least didn't hit me this time.
Well, you hadn't gone close enough. You'd stayed at range. So I didn't have a chance to hit you. By all means, if you want to wander over and scare it, I'll shoot you in the leg again. Why is there chicken in the box? Can I have the chicken out of the box? Oh no, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Bird. Okay.
This is quite profitable. I'll just stand here and just keep shooting birds over and over and over. Potatoes? Okay. I hear Bruce. He's gone. Alright, ship is going fine. Inventory is partially sorted with junk. Birds disappeared. Feathers. Is that not biofuel? Biofuel. Does biofuel not go in here?
There's a biofuel tank, yes, and the thing above it is where you put your rotten veg.
Rotting veg? Bruce. Into the nets. Come here, barrel. Alright, so we're going towards next island or just aimlessly wandering?
We're aiming for an island.
Okay.
An island. Not the next part of the mission.
There's a... We just went past another raft.
Well, you're not keeping an eye out then, are you?
Oh, I just pointed it out. It's the problem with this game. You spend the whole time walking around looking at the floor. Okay, biofuel dealt with. That's got tools. That's got random stuff in it. You got stones. Okay, so stones are going to go in that box. I declare you to be the box that we're going to put wooden leaves in. Sure. The birds are not here anymore. I can't shoot seagulls for food anymore. Probably because we're not on an island anymore.
They're coming up to one.
But that's probably why they've suddenly gone away, because we're not at an island anymore.
This looks like a desert island.
Water, water. Come on, grab everything. Yes. Dump, 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 dump. Seeds, dump. I have plastic on me. Dump. Okay, let's eat that. Let's
go fishing. I'm yet to see a desert island.
Straight in front of us.
Yeah, I'm talking previous to this. I don't remember seeing one previously.
This is a new type of island.
Because we completed the last type of island.
Probably. It's got some bees on it. Oh, and it's got a pig on it. And it's got a goat on it.
Okay, we'll grab ourselves a goat.
Bought it. Can I call this one Stinson?
Yes! Because he's not here. Hey, Wolfcat. Bruce just went for you hard. Is there any limit to how many animals you can put inside a tiny little farm?
Probably there's going to be a limit. We can always make it bigger when we get more soil.
Bruce is over the
being
back.
friendly.
Yeah, that disappeared.
Yeah, he took a chunk.
Yeah, I was fishing from the upper deck, on top of the stove.
There's a pig on this island.
Well, they're good for leather.
Yeah, once we get some.
I haven't seen them do anything else apart from leather. BTG. BTG
You
is
made it.
join the raft, but not the chat. Oh, he just fell in from the sky
Maybe you can help me kill this bloody pig.
and landed in the sea.
You just killed me.
No, you landed way over there and fell in from the sky. Are you dead, are you? No, you're swimming.
Water.
Yep, towards Bruce. Perfect.
Yeah, thanks.
Ow. No,
Compot.
I saw you teleport in. Okay. That broke my sticky stick. Plastic.
Oh,
Hey, mate.
hey. Yay.
He wakes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I finally woke up.
Fish.
Kids are supposed to help with that.
No.
He's coming and screaming, I want to change this.
Kids don't help with anything. More fish. Okay. Yeah, all fished out. Cooked food. I've got some on my inventory. Okay. Let's not do that. Yes, we're just collecting animals. And in theory, we're going to have backpacks eventually.
Eventually, huh?
Eventually. Well, they told me that if I take the animals and I don't try to kill the animals and eat the animals, that occasionally they give us wool and other special things. We can turn that into backpacks.
We just got to find the bloody llama.
Quest on level?
You haven't found the llama yet? I thought the
Well, we
llama
need to
was
start
on
it.
the island.
This is an island.
Well, like on the other island, not the desert island.
Well, we found a 2 dodos on the other island, but I only got picked up one of them.
Okay, let's go with potatoes.
What to make a metal detector?
I thought you already had one.
Yeah, I need to make one.
Oh. I thought you already had one.
Because then you can find titanium.
Or you get everything off the island? Or...
But not iron?
I need a spade and a metal detector.
Yes, rain harder. Please wet all the plants. Awesome. Why the glass catchers don't catch rainwater, I don't know.
Let's do scrap and battery. Copper, plastic, scrap.
Bruce should be full of wood by now. He's not. Planks. Alright, if we're finished with the island, we can ship off. Come here! Oh, I got a Bruce. We should go swimming for gear, like right now.
Kill the area.
Yeah, there's no Bruce.
Find some
I don't think there's anything in the water.
Well,
metals, maybe.
we should do a very quick investigation. Yeah, there's no diving gear in here. Hook. There's an anchor. Jupiter, how you doing? There is a stone with a follow-up stone with more stone. No, that was not enough air. With no, there's some iron. What? Turns out my inventory is full. Quick, somebody swim along the surface and clean up my inventory. It's all floating to the surface. That's stone, that's scrap, that's clay, that's potentially a dead jetty. Jetty plays is offline? What? Yes, it will report that I'm offline. Maybe I shouldn't be underwater whilst trying to check Steam.
Yeah, Bruce won't bite you.
What? There better not be a Bruce out here. But there is gear out here in the water if someone wants to come collect. Because it's really nice that it all floats to the surface.
Apart from your body.
Yeah, well that should probably float. At least given enough time, it should definitely float. Yeah, I can join for a couple of hours, but offline on Steam, so I can't join the game. Okay, so if you've sent me a friend request, Jimitar, you got to tell me what your name is in Steam. How do I? Oh, there we go. Invisible online. That probably works.
And don't ask him to buy your Steam library.
No. No. Well, and don't say, like, if you see me boot up Factorio, don't go, can I watch you stream this episode that you're going to record for YouTube? Because the answer is probably block. It's probably block. Might involve some other choice words followed by block.
What am I looking for? How does this metal detector work?
Right, Jimitar's there. Tizigo has
Tizigo.
joined.
Ah, she wasn't going to join.
Oh, there is a Bruce back.
Sometime now.
Ignore all.
Where's my...
Cool.
So I guess this island's not much use for metal detector.
I found some metal.
No, there are patches you have to dig up.
I found a Bruce. Did somebody clean up all my boxes? No, nobody came and cleaned up my boxes.
Yeah, my inventory's full.
We just send BT. We just send Bilbo out.
Bilbo, go get inventory.
Tizzy's got Tizzy's inventory's empty.
It's completely empty.
See, she dumped it all off before she dropped out.
Bilbo, you're useless.
Why is there seaweed down here?
Because I probably just dumped it out of my inventory 5 seconds ago. Because I'm competing with a Bruce. So far, Bruce is winning. Hey, I was doing sorting and cleaning 5 seconds ago. And then I accidentally killed a Bruce.
Last island, yes.
No, 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, I was doing sorting and cleaning, and then I accidentally killed a Bruce. And then I'm like, well, if there's no Bruce, let's go swimming. And then what did Bilbo do? He stood on the damn raft. Trying to make a metal detector.
That's what Bilbo's do.
Because it turns out there's metal all around this island.
But not titanium.
No, but metal's metal.
Titanium's titanium.
It's metal is a type of titanium. Titanium is a type of metal.
Titanium we can do better things with.
We don't have the research for it. Quit your bitch.
Once we get some titanium, we will.
Quit your bitch.
I don't even know where you're at. Too dark.
Right, so the far side of the island has a whole lot of nothing. Actually, it has a shipping container.
Yeah, probably already went through that one.
Has empty seaweed.
Bilbo did that.
Oh, it has a pufferfish. I found a pufferfish.
Kill it.
It already exploded.
That's not a good pufferfish then.
I made it to the surface with a fraction of a hit point left. How do you join in dead already, BTG?
I'm not dead.
Oh, okay. You were talking about me
saying you're
doing
dead.
dead. No, look, I survived. Heaps of hit points left. Yes. I found your bug in the bug fixes list. Fix the scenario could be created with a temporary state trains which were not properly deleted. Yes. Okay. So I've cleaned up everything that I could find on the ground of the island thing. I'm good to ship off again.
Hey, you missed a bunch of clay. Or
Yeah,
rock.
I
Or
did.
is that stone?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
We can make some more furnaces if we wanted to.
Do we need to smelt more than 5 things at once?
I think we've only got 4.
Do we need to smelt more than 4 things at once? Okay, harvest everything. Alright, box, seeds, plant. Okay. Planning on doing other chrono trains in the future? I don't know. The current playthrough sort of died with it blowing up, and then we had the issues. So, am I playing another chrono train run? Maybe?
Bruce.
Bruce somewhere.
Dead. Well, stabbed in the head. More chrono trains? Don't know. Am I planning to do more Factorio? Yes, just not this weekend. I'm actually considering... is he planning the Mountain Fortress one? Mountain Fortress, Chrono Train, they're about the same. As far as I'm concerned. I don't see a lot of a difference. I know Stinson says something, big difference, something. 50 minutes! Need to leave now. Good rafting. See you next time. Not a problem. See you next time, mate. Happy to have you here.
Pick you up, Anchor. Are you happy?
I'm happy. I'm happy to move on. More than happy to move on.
Now it's daylight outside.
What? No ammo? Bad
How
bird.
do I get milk out of this bloody goat?
You need the bucket.
Have a jar.
Take a
A
spear
bucket.
and you stab it into the underbelly, and voila.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Really?
You need a bucket. Yeah.
Bucket seems far too easy. I was going with a spear. Okay, if I put that in there, I should be able to plant a lot of beets. Like a lot of beets. A lot of beets. You're better off not eating raw food.
Where do I find bucket?
Oh.
And
B for bucket.
Food.
under
yeah.
food and water.
Plank, scrap, rope.
B for bucket. Okay. Everything's replanted. Okay. Stinson, Mountain Fortress versus Chrono Train. At the end of the day, what's the difference? Mountain Fortress just keeps going forward. Chrono Train is outdated. Mountain Fortress is a lot easier. Turn on waves before the collapse starts. Yeah, but we just turn off the collapse outright. I remember doing a run where we just turn off the collapse. And from memory, when I did that, Stinson complained about it and said it was far too easy.
Yeah. He probably did.
Yeah, that seems to be how it went from memory.
Got some milk.
Got some milk. Excellent. What's milk gonna give us?
Ingredients, recipes.
Which recipes that I care about?
Don't know.
Oh,
What
okay.
has milk in it?
Ones that have milk in it. Super helpful.
Fish stew.
Yeah, I don't really care.
The head broth with the pufferfish.
Oh, that's the one.
Then maybe we need to research the.
Probably need to do something with the milk to do the research.
No, you don't need to research ingredients.
You just gotta find the damn thing.
Yeah, but I know this one.
So now we're gonna test, can we cook something without officially knowing what the recipe is? Excellent. I volunteer Bilbo to get poisoned.
Where's the bucket of milk?
In the chest, but just put it in there. Beside the cooking station.
Okay.
Okay. We are moving. Excellent.
Not moving, we're just drifting. Which way do we want to drift?
That way.
That way.
That one. That one. That one. Oh, not that one. Whatever. Sure.
No, it's Tizzy Girl's. No? What happened to my arrow? Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. Pick up. Hello? Can I not pick up my arrow that's sticking out of the... something?
No. Nope, it's gone. It's not there.
Kind of trains out there. There's no point in playing then. Well, the point of playing was to keep the train alive. That was the point of playing, Stinson. Well, that is gross. Okay. Super gross. Okay, all the stoves are going. Put a plank there. More planks there. They're all running. I want... Just got the whole raft to find arrows stuck in midair. Yeah, no. No, I'm not that desperate to find the arrow. But I do want a fishing rod. Scrap bolt rope. Scrap bolt rope. Ooh, and then we'll do a cleanup.
Oops, wasn't meant to pick that up.
And we'll dump everything into what I've officially called the dump chest. No, I want one lot of planks. Plastic. Stone. Oh, and a nail. Bolts can go back in there, scrap can go back in there too. Tizzy Girl's here and cooking, so I'll put the important food back in the box. Except for the potatoes I'm going to eat right now. And then I shall stand on top of a barbecue to keep my tootsies warm. I shall go fishing. Yeah. Even better.
Island.
Crow's nest. Yes, little island. Little tall island.
Maybe I'll have something on it. It may or may. It probably doesn't have anything on it.
It has a tree. Can confirm it has a tree. 2 trees. 4 trees. At least 4 trees. It's also further to the right.
You can throw it over there if you want.
But does the shark like the taste of stringy old Aussie? Of course it do. Also, Comfy Journey seems to be the current active map. What's Comfy Journey?
Go from planet to planet.
I was looking at the Redmew code actually for next Factorio series, which, considering Dyson Sphere's stream and recent update video, I don't have to worry about Factorio series because I'm about to do a Dyson Sphere series, and then we'll come back to Factorio again. Chances to launch a rocket, get to the next world, each one gets harder. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird when the boat just turns like that. There's a parkour to the top with a chest. There's a couple of trees. There's a shark in the back right-hand corner of the boat. Cool. There's a slightly grumpy Bruce. What am I looking for? Oh, we put that anchor. Okay. I will dump food into... Nope. The food chests are overflowing, Tizzy. I can't do anything about it.
I noticed.
And there's also a dead bird. Which I can't pick up. Got the arrow. Ah, we go, found the bird. Cavalry's currently on world 49. It's weird as fuck. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so I was looking at the Red Mew code. And notice the Red Mew has... Whoa, there's lots of stuff underwater. Well, coral at least. Red Mew has some interesting maps as well, so I thought maybe we'd do a Red Mew map. Maybe. Nope. Jetty can't jump. Jetty is obviously white. He can't jump for shit. Bilbo's come over here with a full inventory again, have you?
Maybe.
Maybe you should go empty it.
Yeah, I just wanted to... Somebody told me how to leave boxes. Expect other people to pick it up.
No. I was underwater and Bruce was dead. Whole different story. Because they all float to the surface and they're easy to find. You're leaving your boxes tucked away in cracks on an island. Alright, so give me a second, I'll have a look. Parkour! Yeah, that didn't fit. What can I eat? Those can stack. Oh, they can't stack. I can convert you into rope. Cool. Yeah! That didn't really fix my inventory problems. That I can eat.
Another bucket of milk.
That I can eat. More eating. Eat faster. Come on. I guess I ate raw potatoes. Okay.
I couldn't figure out how to get the signs to work very well.
The science to work very well.
Signs.
Signs. Oh. For the boxes.
PTG shrine.
Oh. You put them below them, don't you?
They're just getting each other. They get in the way.
Oh. Jelly dump chests, right? No, I want that. I don't want the nail.
I'm trying to actually click on the chest.
Sure. Okay. I just want to harvest and plant right now, whilst it's raining.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
What, to harvest and plant right now whilst it's raining? It's great. Everything gets a free watering. Saves so much labor.
I'm sitting here talking to myself. Oh well.
Inventory says no. Alright. The wife works will be very happy if I hold my breath that long. Why did that link not work? Nitro's turning 3! Okay. Why did that link not go through Discord? Okay. Alright. Let's press that. Can you build a scarecrow, keep the food safe? I could. Or we could just shoot the bird and get extra food. What the hell is that? Is that cliffs? That must be cliffs.
Oh no. Oh.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't want to eat a potato. That. Harvest. Bird. Food. Watermelon. Okay, more food in the chest, more food in the chest, more food in the chest. More food in the chest, more food in the chest. Seeds in the chest, food in the chest. Fruit compote. Oh, we already have one of those. Okay. Then I shall put you over here. What's this one? Veggies fish. Veggies fish. Do we have a veggies fish one? We do not have a veggies fish one. Come here, son. Simple fish stew. Cool. Alright. Oh, we're mass cooking potatoes. Yeah, as long as the ship's moving, we should have enough wood to keep up with this. Oh my god, that's full of food too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm cooking all the potatoes because we have too much potatoes.
Yeah.
No, they're supposed to go into the bio container.
We just keep the sail. The sail's fine. We don't need to get places in a hurry, do we? I fell.
But why would you do potatoes? You just need to put 5 watermelons in the container as opposed to 20 potatoes.
That's a big difference.
A little bit.
So you should
So,
mass-produce watermelons.
yeah.
These go all watermelons. I'll use up as potatoes and then we can use watermelons instead. I need some glass.
To make more watering cans, right? Watering things.
No, honey pot, honey.
Axe.
Honey is used for the bioreactor.
Just need to train the bees to self-plant our plants or something. That'd make life so much easier. Okay.
Well, we can make a beehives.
Yeah, but they're going to plant the damn trees. Palm. Water, and water. And seeds go back in there. Alright, where was I? I was fishing, that's right. Up the gross nest.
I think we have enough seaweed for a little while.
For planting trees?
Seaweed?
Seaweed. Oh, I heard seeds. Jenny can stay his own Biter Battles team. Do you know how many times Everlord has harassed me about starting a Biter Battles team?
Where's all the hinges?
No idea.
They're in my pocket.
Those DMs from me is this link to the
I need
code
a
access.
hinge.
I know. I opened it, I read it, and then I marked as unread. To remind me to do something about it. But I was not doing Factorio this weekend, so I haven't done anything about code.
Come on, I'm not doing sorting. Get out.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a chest. I want to do that chest.
With Clowntown? Clowntown
That's my chest.
refuses to have to play Biter Battles. Absolutely refuses. Even back in the early days when it was just streamers having stream teams, and much less official than what it is now, it wouldn't have a... Yeah. Hey, Mystic! You finished playing Rainbow Six something? You gonna come join us? Because there's a Bruce who's not going to eat the Raft, but does eat Australians, it turns out. How you doing, dear?
Copper, plastic scrap.
There is plenty of resources in the nets. Like, plenty. Like, if you just do a run along the nets, you might find a hinge. You'll definitely find some plastic. I can confirm that from here.
I got that. I'm just trying to get the battery. A new battery.
What do you need a battery for?
To radar.
Oh. Okay.
Batteries
Nah,
got
been in
dead.
bed all day, drank way too much last night. And the raft's turning under my feet, and it still is weird.
That's a small island.
The one on the left, it's not fully in eyesight range yet. It keeps loading more of it.
Hopefully find a llama on this one.
Do I have anything in my inventory I can actually eat? Well, the raft is moving. Nope. Okay. Eventually ends up fishing up. Are we getting closer to it? Like, I could see a trail coming off the back of the raft. But the island not seem to get bigger.
Yeah, it's quite a big one, and we're moving towards the scrap, so it must be moving towards it.
Okay. I'm sort of surprised the nets aren't full, because they used to... In the early game, they filled up after 3 items, which was really annoying.
And
Yeah, we have
items
to
now, isn't it?
drift
For what?
to get onto the path. You either have to steer it or drift onto stuff.
Yeah, but the nets used to fill up. So after you grab 3 items in the nets, that was it. They'd be full, and you'd sail over drunk, and then just go straight through the net and out the rear of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, good news! There's birds. Oh, there's seagulls. They're fine.
We just want a llama or 2 or 3.
I'm dying of hunger. Fish?
That head.
Fish? Candle bottle.
I think this island does have a bird on it.
Of course it
I
does.
think I can see it. Maybe we have a llama as well. I can see one.
Okay. Hi, animal. My inventory turns out is full. No, there's a text sign. I don't care about the text. Oh, that.
Well, you stopped moving the damn boat. Place signs.
He put down the anchor. Problem solved.
Come here, Mr. Llama.
What
Okay, you're going to run away.
Candle.
You're going to be a pain to catch.
Actually, we'll put this. No, will fall off. Here. Cool. Okay.
Some warthogs.
More food. More food, more food. That's so weird eating a fish head. Okay.
I thought Aussies were into that kind of thing.
Yeah, not really. Not really. So is it a llama or a goat?
Come on.
It's a dead birdie.
You have to get some shears to cut its wool.
Yeah, we can craft those.
You can only fit 3 items on a sign. That is so horrible.
Oh, I want...
Worst game ever.
Nope, you haven't seen some of the games that I've had devs ask me to try out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got an achievement. Endgame... Endgame something, what? Endgame... Oh, beginner excavator. Okay.
I just used my metal detector to find some resources on the ground, on the island.
We're out of watermelon seeds. I don't found some pineapples. There we go.
They're in the other box.
Yeah, I found some. Okay. I have a lot of potatoes. So I'm planning... No, let's plant beetroot, because we seem to be short on beetroot.
No, we're not. We're really not.
Well, it's either beetroot or potato. Which do you want?
Neither.
But they need to be planted. There are planter boxes with nothing in them. Okay, I won't water things. How's that? And if it rains, they'll just get watered that way. Fishing rod. What are the games doing that's so bad? Nah, they're not doing anything. Oh, you mean other games that I've been asked to play? God, just... I played one very recently that maybe I'll play in the future, in probably maybe a year's time. That's like Factorio on an asteroid. Yep. Which sounds like a fine concept. Except the tutorial, which has your basic, you know, this is how you move the camera, and this is how you do that, and all the basic things you'd find in any tutorial. Every single tutorial was a new map, which you had to load a new map, which just takes a couple of seconds.
So it was like the original Factorio.
No, that taught you a few
worse.
things. A few things per map. This would be like how to place an inserter. Okay, now you've placed an inserter. Let's load a brand new map. And then this is how you place a belt beside your inserter. But this was like, this is how you zoom, new map.
Bruce is eating the boat. Go away, Bruce.
This is how you scroll around the map, new map. This is how you rotate the map, new map. Yeah. And then the
first level of the campaign, you had to make steel, which is a 2-step process, like it is in Factorio, except you have a limited amount of iron on the map, and turns out you need 3 machines to make enough steel to get to the 20 steel per minute, and the 20 steel per minute starts counting at the top of the minute, and if you haven't completed 20 steel by the time the 1 minute ends at the end of, like, from 1 minute in the game into 2 minutes in the game, if you haven't got the required amount of steel, then the counter just resets to 0. It's not within the last 60 seconds, it's within the last whole minute. Whole minute that resets every minute. Yeah. Yeah. So I actually mined the whole map free of all iron before managing to make 20 steel per minute. Because you needed 3 machines, and I only built 2. And I even tried to buffer up the lines and everything to force feed it. But even when you force feed it, you get like 18-ish. But if you build 3 machines, it's dead easy to get 20. Even if you don't feed them flat out.
Why are we saving all the blueprints?
Because Bilbo hasn't thrown them in the river. Because Bilbo's waiting to craft the trash can. Because now you can put your trash in a trash can. I don't know why you would. You're in a sea full of trash. You just throw it overboard. But, you know. That sounds painful. It was really painful. And I joined the devs Discord because they sent me a key and asked me to check out the game. And then I posted a comment in their Discord. And they were not online, which was perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine to not be online. No. They didn't bother opening their Discord client for 3 days. Well, they didn't bother checking their own Discord. Maybe they opened their client. So warthogs don't give us anything apart from meat, right?
I don't know. Can you kill this one?
I killed a previous one. I was wearing a head at one stage.
Wardogs gives us leather.
Yeah, we've got a heap of that. Did you run over the tree yet? Go on, Bilbo. You did it. Ow.
Ouch.
Ow.
He's dead.
Leather, raw meat, leather, head. Oh, I put the
Trying
head
to
on.
find my radar. Oh, he's coming up to green. Flashing.
Okay, you do that.
Where is it?
So yeah, he didn't bother reading the message for 3 days. And then left a reply that was along the lines of, the tutorial is fine. And if you just built 3 machines, you would have passed the first level of the campaign without a problem. And... oh, belts. You can't rotate belts after they've been put down. So you have to destroy them and rebuild them.
Titanium, yay.
Yeah.
Has anybody been to the top yet?
No. No, I think I'm going that way now. Do you have that shovel on you?
Yes.
Cool. Have you picked up soil?
I have not picked up any soil.
Okay, you need to pick up the soil because you have the shovel.
Need to know where the cave is to find it.
Go from the raft up and to your left.
Okay. Trying to run away from a pig.
Just stab it. Problem solved.
Also treasure hunting.
My inventory is full. Can I eat any of that? No. Okay. When you get to the sand in the cave, there's boxes on the ground because my inventory filled up. As it does.
I even made you a dump chest.
Yeah, it was empty when I got onto the island. There may also be some boxes near the what were trees just outside the cave. Bilbo, your parking job sucks.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh,
But
that's
nobody else
blueprint.
was parking.
He doesn't drive. He gets a little rusty.
That's alright. Has it been a year yet? No, it hasn't been quite a year since I've driven a car. Not quite. I don't have a car anymore. Okay, go up to the... Oh my god, there's 3 food chests. That be cooked. That be empty. I'm just going to put the stuff in the empty chest. Leather doesn't really belong there, but you know. 30 power. What happened to my car? It was 22 years old, and it left the street and went around the corner, and the tires didn't grip, and it clipped another car that was parked on the sidewalk. And being that it was 22 years old, it was guaranteed to be a write-off, even if it got scratched. And the whole reason was, well, it was... The roads were dry, except for possibly because we live near a servo, the roads get very, very oily. And my car, Sassy, parked it on the grass at the front, rather than in the driveway on concrete. So the tires were wet, and I didn't account for possibly oily road with wet tires, so car spun. Bilbo still hasn't made it here to pick up the stuff.
No. I'm a bit tight on inventory space.
Oh, mine's empty now. I picked up a recipe for shark dinner.
We already have that recipe.
Back here, you want the shovel?
Yeah, in there. Cool. Okay, I do not have a recipe for shark, whatever it was. Keep digging. Keep digging.
Oh, you are here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Trying to figure out how to enter my inventory.
You can have that dirt.
Any more?
No? I picked up the one dirt. Oh, there's more dirt around the corner. Yeah. 3 more. So yeah, don't have a car. And with COVID current pricing, not intending on replacing it, because secondhand cars actually went up in price. Not up in value, just up in price, because they're still worth next to nothing. And yeah, my car, even though it spun out and copped another car and everything else, there was technically nothing wrong with it. Like, the bumper bar was bent, that was it. And had I not had to go rescue Sassy's car because she'd been sitting out the front of the school again with the air conditioner running in the car and the engine not running, and had to jumpstart her car yet again, I wouldn't have driven mine after it had damage and wouldn't have busted a hole in my radiator, because the bumper was sitting up against the radiator and just driving it down the street was enough to pop a hole in the radiator. So had it been mostly cosmetic damage and okay, you need to bend the metal back out. Is this big black hole meant to be here for a reason? Is this titanium, Bilbo?
I think that's what I dug up earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I probably would have said, thank you very much, insurance company. I will gladly accept your check to write off my car. And then promptly, once again, replace the plastics and bent the metal back and, called it a day and, yeah, kept driving the car for another however long. But that and a radiator, and Sassy said get rid of it, and I'm like, it's served me for many, many years. Maybe it's time to finally say goodbye. And I got rid of it. And I sort of regret it.
Where are we putting the soil?
I don't know, wherever you want.
I thought it was.
There's a box that says soil on it. Dirt.
This is dirt.
Dirt, soil. Like, one's clean, one's not, right?
No.
Yeah. One you find in the backyard, and then one, unfortunately, you buy in a bag at the hardware store, and it costs you $20 a kilo, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. That's soil.
Yeah, I just broke my axe. I have a spare. Can I craft an axe? Can I craft an axe? Can I craft an axe? No. Piss off, bird. So did somebody go to the top of the island and pick up the trees and the boxes?
Oh, that was your job.
Well, I was up here and then my axe died.
So you got an excuse. Gotcha.
My excuse is, if I had some planks and some rope, which I could get if I had an axe to chop down the trees, then I could make another axe and chop down the trees.
Come in, Mr. Deer.
Well, all that material is down here on the boat. You just need to make some.
I know! I'm just wondering if some other able-bodied person who might already have an axe wants to come to the top of the island and just chop down this stuff. Oh, hang on.
Almost there.
No, I don't have rope. I don't have the
You don't
wood.
have rope?
I don't have the rope.
You don't have any palm leaves?
No. Yeah, I know. I need to chop it down. I can't chop it down. Like, you'd imagine I'd just be able to grab a palm leaf and just rip it off the tree, but no, you need an axe for that. Stupid game.
There's no shortage of potatoes on this map.
Huh? Potatoes? What?
There's no shortage of potatoes.
Oh, on the boat? No. I planted a few potatoes. So is somebody coming up to the top or not?
BGGs.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm trying to empty out my inventory so I actually have a place to put shit.
I have one whole free slot.
Titanium research, come on. What are you going to unlock for me?
Oh no, there is fall damage, it turns out.
Engine controls and a battery charger.
Yeah, there's definitely fall damage. Drop. Oh, I need that. No, I want to open. No! Wood, plastic, rope. PTG? Alloway.
What?
Have you finished with the island?
No! Because somebody
There's
didn't
your
get me.
axe. You didn't get your axe.
I went and crafted one.
If you see any more llamas on, tell me.
You went and made your own axe.
Because I just
Fine.
needed. You could have just come up to the top and just.
Well,
Brought an
I
axe
had
in.
my inventory full of crap stuff. If
So
my
is it-
axe the axe I had on me was almost dead, I would have been able to chop down half a tree and then it would.
This is why there's a dump chest. You just dump everything in the dump chest.
then I have to go through and clean it up again.
It's not like Valheim with the auto sort.
Yeah, no. Where are the mods? I think mods for this game, right?
Yeah, they don't have one for that though.
Well, that's horrible. Sounds like Bill
Yeah.
needs the right one.
Yeah.
Where are these logs that
The
you
other one who
found?
does C++.
The top.
And the
Very
other one-
top.
And the other one is retired, so you got plenty of free time.
Nah. That requires actually learning something.
See,
Oh,
keeps you
there's a
active
bird.
and alive.
Yeah, it keeps that brain, that brain matter functioning.
It went away a long time ago.
Oh, well, that's all right. That's all right. If you're going to do C++, I'd love an icon
There's a
integration
pig
instead.
up here.
Yeah, I just walked past him. He can't climb ladders. You just got to climb past him.
He's like eating the crap out of him.
You just walk past him. For himself. Just step past. Okay, one tree down.
You keep wanting me to come up here.
Have you seen any pufferfish?
They're in the water. There are none at the top of the island. No.
I mean, in your travels in the water, have you seen a pufferfish?
I haven't travelled the water.
Yeah.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Have you met some of the old dogs that we're playing with tonight? Okay. That's one side of it done. So there's another dodo bird.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can catch. I've got 3 more nets. Though I'm sure I'd rather have llamas and dodos. Oh, there's a puffer.
Sassy. Sassy says you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Okay, island is done. Remember, we'll break ankles if stepping off this side of the cliff. No, where is the
You
boat?
will?
Yeah, if you fall down like half the island at once, if you just do a quarter at a time, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Did JD drown much yet? No, not much.
Poisoned, but not drowned.
Poisoned but not drowned, correct.
I drowned. No, I poisoned.
But I'm going for full ankle breaking. Yeah.
Nothing inside here. What you got there? Nail. I've got one more piece of goop, explosive goop.
I found Bruce. Ouch.
Oh, there's another pufferfish. Keep Bruce over there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, definitely doing that. Doing a great job. Have not many hit points left. Or even less hit points left. I have a smidge of a half of a hit point left. That'll get
Fish
stopped
died.
there. That gets stopped in there. That gets stopped in there. Break your ankles? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. For some reason in Raft you can fall an astronomical height without an issue. And one right, the rest are bonus? Ah, yes. Yeah, one ankle to hobble around on. That's all you need. Bruce. No idea which bit's missing. Palm seeds. Plants. Water. Out of water. Alright, we ready to ship off?
I'm going to get back to the boat, probably.
Quick. Pull up the anchor. Let's go.
Thanks.
That's okay. Look, I'm safe that I can't be left behind because I'm hosting, so everything appears around me. So if you take the boat away, the boat eventually just despawns.
Are you sure it works that way? I thought it spawned around the raft.
Nope. Spawns around the host.
Okay, where's that anchor?
Okay, they've been topped up. Of course, JD views himself as the center of the game universe. Only because I am this time. Okay, dump chest can have wood, and everything else is food. And Tizzy is still cooking.
You guys have put down too many tiles.
I haven't put down any tiles.
Somebody has.
Your inventory's full.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, that's how many we needed to get rid of for the boat to work.
What'd you break the boat for?
Because too many tiles.
Put another engine in.
Because he likes destroying
Then
the
make
boat.
another engine.
He likes destroying the boat. He's the saboteur amongst the crew. Someone says that it's around the raft. They tried to live on an island. The island disappeared after a bit. Is it? I thought after that update they changed it to the player.
Maybe. I haven't tried it since then. Jump off the boat.
Yeah, my inventory is not super valuable. Don't tempt me. I want one of them. Scrap bolt rope. Wood, plastic, rope. Rope. No.
How many fish heads?
Where's the engine?
Scrap, bolt, craft. God, these signs are more annoying than they.
No comment. More annoying than the fish, the bird that chops rocks in you.
It's more annoying having them than having to open every box 4 times to try and work out what's meant to go in what box, or just not sorting anything.
Fine. Take the signs down.
It's not just it's not the signs that's the problem. It's the fact that you can't. It's hard to hit box.
The sign hitbox is too big, and the box hitbox is too small. There's an island to our right.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
That's one we just left.
That's the one we just left. That's an island.
Oh, that one over there. Need to change the.
Like, it's a super
Are
tiny
we
island.
stopping at every island?
Oh, you could
just-
literally just pull up to it, chop the trees, and be on. Alright, don't stop it. I don't care.
I'm trying to find. llamas.
There were no llamas at that island. It's too small.
There won't be any at that island either.
No, that small one won't have one. We need to aim for the green islands. Shane.
We're spinning again. It's so off-putting. We're still spinning.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an angle for a green island.
Oh yeah. Now, if you put up the sail, does that make us go faster?
Only if the wind's in the right direction.
If the wind's in the wrong direction?
Don't know.
Found a birdie.
But we can. Alright.
Wrong button. That one. Oh, we've started putting signs on what to cook on the back of the board. Okay. Water. On there, and then on. There we go. This way I can stand up here and supervise Tizzy Girl's cooking. How you doing, Hank? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Supervising Tizzy Girl cooking over not one, not two, but 5 stoves at once. With the pot going as well. Bad enough you have the girl cooking, but you need to supervise her as well. Well, in my defense, I am fishing through 2 layers of a. Oh, there's another stove here. I missed that one. 6 stoves. I am fishing through 2 layers of a raft while standing on top of an aerial. Because why not? No, I'm being a lookout. Boon's over there. Actually, this tree's probably need a chop.
Milk.
Shark fin soup? I don't think there is a shark fin soup. I know there is a shark soup, but no shark fin soup. So when do we get to shave the alpaca and have a backpack? BTG, you know that that's a hole.
You need for a backpack. You need 6 pieces of wool, and then you do. I've got 2 pieces of wool so far.
Oh, you mean that hole?
Yeah, that hole.
There. Problem solved.
Okay. And how do you hook up the pipes?
He's got a 3rd engine. Woo!
Cool, we can finally have a bigger raft.
Won't even go faster.
What did the
There
llama
is
get
an
named?
achievement for-
Stinson.
What?
Bilbo, what did the llama get named?
What? The llama's Rambo.
Rambo, okay.
The goat is Stinson.
Okay. And the dodo is the last dodo. Or Dodo the last. The final dodo. I don't know.
Great.
You don't, the rams are stubborn, which is why it's called Stinson.
Ah.
500 meters off the next island.
I don't see it.
500 meters. It's a bit far away for you without binoculars.
Yeah, probably. Okay, no more fishing rod. That's the one with uncooked food. That's not as many fish as I thought it was going to be.
They're being turned into soup.
Food. And cool. Bernie, don't come back!
3 pieces of wool.
Oh, I wanted to. I missed.
Why can't we breed these things?
Because you need 2 of them.
Sure, that won't work either.
Petition to name the dodo Huff. Signed. Signed. God. She carries.
Called Huff.
The next one. The next one we'll call Huff.
And then Huffette. Huffington. It's a half a lot.
Water. 9 seeds, that'll do. Plant. Fill up water bottle. Okay. Alright, what do I need to make plots? Large plots.
You want more trees?
Yeah, we've got a fair number of these. A wooden bathtub? Doesn't catch water, does it? An outhouse! Oh, we could make an outhouse. We could have a crapper in the corner. Or not.
There's another island.
$6 1 inch. Bruce.
I'll swim out the back.
Okay, that's all planted, that's all running. They've been harvested. No, that's cooked food. Uncooked food. That one? Oh. That one.
Damn it. Did you really have to run it up on shore?
Yeah. That way it won't float away.
I got complained at last time.
Well, I can't put the engine down. Back it up.
How many engines are you making?
Well, I can't destroy this other one, so...
We may have been to this island.
In theory, no. Oh! Double kill. Can you now pick it up?
No, you can't pick them up.
The
don't know
ship's
how
too
to-
big. The ship's too big. I can't. The engines won't work.
Damn it.
Just turn the sail on and paddle.
There was a pedal somewhere, wasn't there?
In a box.
Found it.
You know, it also helps if you pick the anchor up.
Ah, really?
So,
Yeah. So how do you pick up engines? Willie?
what?
How do you pick the engines up?
I got X to remove it.
That would
What's wrong with it being there?
probably do it.
Can't get the gas pipe in.
Why do I keep falling through the floor for?
Because it doesn't exist. Because there's a Bruce right there. Can't pick up my arrow. It's stuck in the farm. Does the outhouse make polluted dirt like Oni? Probably not. Probably not. What do we need polluted dirt for? An Oni polluted dirt has a purpose. You feed it to the crabs. At least there are glitches in this game? Yeah, sure. There's a few boxes over here that again I can't pick up. Okay, everything has been watered and I can't pick up any boxes. Ooh, none of that goes in there. Technically coconut goes in there. And the potatoes. The seeds go in there. You are not ready to be chopped. Feather, feather, plastic, plastic, stuff, things. Turns out I'm hungry. I'm very hungry, it turns out. I'm also very thirsty. We're off to a great start. And there's a Bruce. Stew. That was the worst stew ever. Other stew. Head broth. Head broth does the trick. Alright. Now what?
I think BTG's still trying to put the engine in.
Potatoes through in there. Oh, all the beetroot's been cooked again. Oh no, there's some planted. Okay.
There's also still some in my inventory and in the box.
Okay. Because that's happened more than once. Everything's been cooked.
Alright, engines are in. Let's see.
So now we can go vroom vroom, right?
There's an engine control thing, but we need 6 ingots.
Get 6 ingots. Surely we've got ingots.
We got 4.
There's 12 up here. And a 5 battery.
Titanium ingots.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
You didn't say titanium, you just said ingots.
I know what I said.
Site and decon planner, the boss will get to it? Yeah.
Is that another island? Falling down the hole again.
Should patch it.
Well, the engines are
Forward,
on.
forward. Yeah, I just need to turn them on.
So what's the engine control unit do? Just let you turn them all on and off with one click. One click.
It lets you remote manage them all, yeah, from one place.
Oh.
You can steer. You can operate them from the bridge.
We've got a
Why
second
not
stove.
turn anything?
What's
Not
Does it
turning.
also require wiring? Huh? What?
They're not. The engines aren't moving.
Turn them on and off again. That's how you fix everything.
The engine has no fuel.
Is there? We're out of fuel.
We're out of biofuel, yes.
Biofuel. How do I put biofuel in there?
Have it in your inventory.
Requires honey. Place biofuel. Done! We have biofuel. One off. I don't know how far that gets us. Are we
Not
going for
fully
that
biofuel.
island or not?
Which island? I know we're aiming for an island.
Okay, because there's one like right there.
I think that's a regular island.
It is a regular boring island. It might have titanium ingots. You never know.
Yeah. Oh, we got 4 engines.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have 4 engines.
he keeps building more of them.
One was going the wrong way though.
Yeah.
That's
That's
because
kinda
y'all
right.
keep flipping the damn switches.
That one's the accelerator one, okay?
Why aren't they going backwards?
We're going forwards.
Okay, so I got a better question. Do you want to just stop
No,
right here and
that's
just jump on
backwards.
this island? Because we're literally, it's like right there.
Yeah.
If you want, we can stop while we sort out these engines.
Okay, stop. Because I still can't parkour my way up this island. If you want to bring across your metal detector, because I don't have one. Nothing this way. Apart from my fill-in.
I got a Bruce though.
Yeah, Bruce follows you around. You'd think he'd find another raft.
Oh, there's something on the island.
There is something on the island. There you go. It was worth stopping.
Is it anything useful though?
I know.
Well, I assume the metal
Somewhere.
detector doesn't find old boots.
There's a safe.
A safe.
Pick up. Titanium ore, leather hinge glass. Well, I now have 3 titanium ore.
Damn it, Bruce! I just put that down.
There's nothing more on the island. in the way hidden stuff.
Was there one tree?
You know
Two
that
trees?
that boat isn't doesn't have an anchor down, don't you?
That boat's
That
going
boat's-
very far away.
Hey, you're the one that jumped off the boat without stopping it.
Okay. It's fine. They're going to test the theory to see whether everything, the raft despawns and JD hangs around, or if JD despawns. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually catch the raft. Oh no, I'm catching it slowly. Oh, there's another raft over there. Or is that an island? Here, Bruce, fresh jetty for you. I know, it's so tempting.
Let me know when I'm facing you.
What?
I just had a Bruce attack.
90, 120 degrees to the right? Yeah, I had a Bruce attack too. Keep going. Another 90 degrees. Another Bruce attack. And a Bilbo. And yay! Okay, keep swinging around. Go back the way we were coming.
We don't need the island though.
Oh no, the island's done. It was a 2-second stop.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Poor Ayur. Did I get that right at all? Thank you for the follow.
Do you have a heading? Do you know where we're going, Bilbo?
I'm just going for Green Islands.
So the heading is the dump chest is full. It's broken.
All I'm heading for is Green Islands, BTG. I'm not trying to get to the next point on the map.
So you're just
Yeah,
driving
mate.
around in circles.
I don't know if we're going in circles.
Pretty close.
Very wide circles.
Was that the island we just went on?
I have no idea which.
The one off to the right?
Right.
Left? I don't know. Left, right of the road?
Yes, there's no trees on it.
I don't know which way the
Yeah, there's no trees on
ship
it.
is going because I'm looking this way with the steering wheel and I can't see anything. And I look this
The-
back this way with
The
the steering
engines
wheel
at
and I
the
can't see
the engines
anything.
the engines are at the front of the boat.
They're at the front of the boat.
That's the front, is it? Okay.
Then why is
The only
steering
thing
wheel
I
so
was
buried
sure of,
into
it
the
was
boat?
not the side of the boat. That was the only thing I was sure of.
What do you say, BTG?
Why is the steering wheel buried in the boat?
Is that the back of the boat?
Features.
Because we've been slowly creeping forward a little bit. Boats.
Features.
Reasons? Yeah.
Features. Teaser girl, do you happen to have a watermelon or... Never mind. Okay. So that's all that planted. And then beetroots. In the hand. Beet. More beets. More
Probably
beets.
making more biofuel.
More beetroots. All the beetroots. All the beetroots. No, I'm out of beetroots. Potatoes!
Run out across.
Do we have to give them new grass?
No, but I'm trying to pour.
What do we have to do?
Trying to water the grass.
What, just by pouring liquid on it?
I'm not sure pouring's the option. Then obviously it's water the grass.
Wow. So badges coming along, all new emotes. Go to iPad Child sucks at getting any of this done. And I'm very, very close to just outsourcing it back to the last guy. Very, very, very close.
Or iPad Child.
She keeps getting sidetracked with doing
like a mural wall across the studio, which is a possible future maybe project, right? But it's behind like 8 other things, and I'm like, this is what matters. This is what needs to be done now.
No, it doesn't, Dad. Come on. You should know this.
I mean, that's food, that's food, that's not food, that's not food, that's not food. Does it take the iPad as a down payment? Well, I already bought the iPad as for iPad Child to actually get some artwork done.
Right.
It's there. What's that? Birch seed. Okay.
Dirt. Plastic.
What time's Biter Battles again? Has it been cancelled? That's probably a better question. Has not been cancelled. So it's tomorrow. Oh shit! It's. Oh no, it's at 7 a.m. Okay. Plague. No, the air conditioner's kicked on. And it's got a little bit chilly in here.
We're steering.
And the drinker had Sassy bring down however many hours ago? 4 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, I haven't opened. And it's warm.
Warm soda.
Mm-hmm. Drinks don't stay cold yet here. So there's an island to our whatever direction that is. Right?
We seem to have stopped because we landed.
We ran into an island and the engines are still running.
And nobody's noticed.
Hey, I wasn't the one driving the boat.
No!
Somebody steered it. I know somebody steered it. And it wasn't me.
I'm not on the boat.
Okay,
We
we're
know
reversing at the
only on
moment.
the island.
Parkour! Splash!
Alright. Engine controls.
Go forwards. There's an island. There's a big island of.
Over the
forwards.
right. Yeah. Come on.
Alright, there's your engine controls.
Warm soda's better for your stomach. Buy ship.
Power.
We
Are we
run out of
leaving
biofuel.
Oh,
No, I
please.
turned the power off. I got the
We're low on
engine
biofuel
controls.
as well. Have we lost him?
Close to.
Stop the boat. He should be able to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks funky.
Left side's power, right side's forwards and backwards.
Okay. Done.
Hey, do we know where the island is?
We could see it half a second ago.
I
the
didn't
right
think you were
direction?
looking for an island.
The controls aren't actually physically hooked up to the engine, are they?
Hey,
No.
Matt, it's Wi-Fi.
So why don't you just take it up the crow's nest so you can actually see where you're going?
Yeah. Well,
Well, my axe just disappeared. Axe, rope, scrap, bolt. One of these? No. No.
Oh, he just moved it. Now it's going a random direction.
Oh, there's like a bunch of crow's nest up here.
Yeah, just go down one
You
more.
we need to steer to the left.
Yeah.
Your other left.
Yeah.
Scrap bolt.
I was taking them both.
Are you playing with the engines, or did they run out of gas?
I just stopped them.
Stop playing with them.
And steer.
I was steering.
Children, stop
You
fighting!
need to build more of a platform up here.
That's what I noticed myself when I didn't realise you're going to put a platform up there.
Children, stop
There was
fighting.
already a platform here.
Yeah, I know. Need more wood.
Just go and empty the nets. You'll probably find some wood.
Not enough to build a platform.
But they'll be empty. Okay. Turns out my inventory is really full. Solved.
And we just gone past the island.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There's now food over here. Okay.
Water. Here, steer.
We need more clay.
Clay? I thought we had a heap.
Not anymore. I
T-
used it all.
Tizzy go use it all. Yeah.
She's been building furnaces.
I made some furnaces.
She's been making bowls.
I think we need to have a fence up here as well.
No, you won't fall off.
Just to
Oh,
stop her
so
falling
you're
off.
gonna steer to the side with the bird. Isn't this the island we already went to? This looks very familiar.
There's only so many islands, and they just, like, regenerate.
Yeah, I know.
It all depends. Is the one with the really annoying birds, the two of them, that just had it out for me? Okay.
Do you have any wood in your inventory?
I do, I think. Oh, more water. That one's empty.
Is there a way to drop the anchor with this thing?
Huh? No.
Does this automatically drop the anchor?
Alright, have a look at the anchor.
No, it did not.
No.
Okay. I was wondering whether that control thing would do that. So can I find another llama?
Okay. I want plant that, plant that. Plant that, and that. And more water.
Ah, the bird's attacking the boat.
Yep. And another lot. Bruce. No more Bruce.
Down in the water. Is there anything down
Bruce's head just went into the water.
Oh,
Your dump chest fails, it's full again.
I do like the expansion pack.
Oh, thanks.
Do you want it?
Yeah, my inventory's full.
I think everybody uses.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Excellent.
Now we just need to find another llama.
More importantly, it doesn't have a durability.
It has 2 rows.
Doesn't have durability. That's all that matters. And I
So
don't
can
have
we find another llama?
any diving equipment. So, is there any thing in the water off this island? Now Bruce is dead. Yeah.
Maybe go on the other side.
Does anyone have diving equipment?
No.
I thought I saw some in storage.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so it's a bit of metal ore.
Oh, stupid bird. Stop dropping rocks on my head.
Clay. Clay. Sand. Sort of like clay. Alright, straight for the surface. Go! Out of air. Out of air. Definitely out of air. Very much out of air.
If you're still alive and breathing, then you're not dead, so.
Oh no, it's still alive and breathing.
Fine.
But it's like swim down, grab one item, maybe 2, back to the surface.
Yeah. Come build you some diving equipment.
Yeah, but Bruce is dead. And whilst Bruce is dead, I don't want to spend time going and crafting things. Oh, it's that time. Even better. Cool. Now I can't tell how far away the surface is. So, did you find the elusive llama?
No, I've just gone to the cave and the cave has been ransacked of soil.
Hey.
There's a way of marking these maps that we've been to them before.
Well, in theory, they should respawn.
Well, I went to the soil cave and the soil cave is empty.
Are there trees?
There's trees I can't chop.
Oh, that's how you tell whether you've been here before or not. Well, the answer is you should be in the water salvaging what you can, whilst Bruce is waiting to respawn.
Where's my pick? My hook.
I found a pufferfish. Oh, I have a bow on me.
Puffy. I can't see you. No, I'm out of here. Where'd he go?
Bruce is back.
Oh, cool. Oh, my pufferfish disappeared. I know there he is. Pop. Pop.
But is this?
Pop.
Do we have a compass on this boat?
Do you have a
Like in
compass?
northeast, southwest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know. I'm running out of air. It's fine. I want pufferfish.
No, it's just a circle.
I thought one of the doodads was a compass. Obviously not one you find, one you craft. It's like a cosmetic item, but it was actually a compass.
What is the leather used in?
Armor.
Armor.
Well, we don't have any wool though.
No.
That's why I need the llamas. We only got one llama. And he doesn't give wool all that fast. Keep trying to, so the second one will be helpful. You're still underwater.
Yeah, I found a pile of copper. And clay. And not nearly enough oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen tank will be helpful.
Really not enough oxygen that time around.
Plastic rope, empty bottle, fine goo.
Did you try your metal detector on the island?
We would have been on this island.
Did you try it anyway?
I did when we were here last time.
It doesn't scan the whole island at one hit.
You have to search around. Found 3 deposits on the island.
Does it magically work underwater? Get underwater titanium? That's clay.
Bruce is being helpful.
Okay. My thingy makes you bob died.
Your hook.
Yeah, that too. I have no idea where I am in relation to the everything else. You have another hook? I do have another hook.
I think we ended up buying our backpacks BGG last time.
Buying your backpacks?
Well, on the next island you can buy things
Yeah.
With what?
at vending machines.
What do the vending machines take? Fish?
Coins.
Potatoes. They take potatoes.
There's a lot of food being cooked here.
A lot. To be fair, we had some large stockpiles when Tizigo got here. And then I've done some standing on the boat supervising and fishing. So there was a fair bit of food that had to be cooked. Which also explains the complete lack of clay. But I found some clay. And also found the complete lack of oxygen. Again.
Hey, daybreak. And crap floating in the ocean, which means I'm getting closer to the raft. Goo!
I'm on the other side of the island from you.
That's stone. That's sand. I think I've made it to the rear of the island. I think.
Where you got that small island to the side, we're on the other side of it.
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, that's clay. Oh, I want that. Oh, pufferfish. Surface first. Have oxygen. Find puffy fish. Psst, pay attention to me. And 2. And 3. And 4. Oh, so after I shoot you 3 times, you keep moving for a minute. Yeah, I assume I picked you up. Cool. It's always good when the fish dead and then keeps moving. Alright, we'll grab this on the way down. We'll grab that iron. No more. No more.
There is some swimming gear in the trunk.
For the next
This
island.
is full. For the next island. Next time we kill Bruce.
Does it have a sign that says go back?
Hmm?
Does it have a sign that says go back?
No. It says tools, weapons.
Oh. Come back here.
Let's see.
Nope, nope,
And
nope,
shark.
nope, nope. You keep stabbing him, eventually he dies off.
No. Not fast enough, though. That's quite a pin you have going on here.
Well, I'm hoping for more llamas, but we're not making much success on that front.
It's all JD's fault.
What did I do?
Indeed, yes.
Jinxing us.
His seed.
Yeah, it's your computer and your seed.
Oh, okay. Totally.
Hey, what did you do with all my vine goo?
I put some in a chest. Did you back yet?
No. No, I made it to the little island. I have no idea what the distance from me to the boat is. I can see the boat. How many pufferfish did you pick up, Bilbo?
None. But there were 2 over that area when we were here last time.
And you didn't bother to collect them.
They weren't there at the time. Well, they weren't. I killed them last time, but they're not there this time.
I
Unless
found,
they've respawned.
I found 2. So, you know, it's quite easy to kill a shark with the bow. Shoot it when it charges, and when you hit, it turns away. Oh, that's cheating. I'm so using that. Okay, I'm on the boat. Let's go! We're missing a piece here. Chop down a tree. Problem solved.
Did you cut down some trees while you were on the island?
There were no trees on the island. I went swimming. I'm swinging an axe and the ship's moving underneath me. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Yes, as long as I don't run out of mouse pad, everything will be fine.
Yeah, I like that control unit.
Wait, I want seeds. Birch seed. And then, whatever seed this is, mango seed.
Where are we putting plant seeds?
Okay, that's done. Little seeds? Pineapple seed. Do we have more pineapple / watermelon seeds? We do. Okay, and yeah, feature time. Okay, just a few beetroot. I saw you. Bad Bruce. Okay, and then what of that and that and that and that and that. Oh, you're missing beetroot. And more water. What do we need?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Dark Crow, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Raft, where I'm trying to find a purifier and a full glass. Glass is upstairs in the box. One glass. Where the hell did all the glass go?
It's in a box downstairs.
Why is it a box downstairs? Not that box. Flowers, blue slag, scrap glass. That's a lot of glass. Planks. That one. Nope, that's the box. Planks.
Cool. Watermelons are great for water, not for watering, of course. What do you mean they're great for water?
Okay, we ran out of fuel.
Well, put up the
there's
sail.
one biofuel. And we need some more honey.
Put up the sail. We'll be fine. We'll just drift along. It's a crappy raft.
I've got the honey.
Engines have stopped.
Okay, might need to do some sorting. Watermelon's great if you're thirsty. I mean, oh yes, yes they are.
I need glass to
that
make
goes
honey.
there, that goes there, that goes there. I have 2 glass on me. Does that help? Turns out I'm hungry. Oh, I have food on me. Okay. In the... no, that's the milk. That's cooked. I'm just going to assume this is the uncooked chest. Mango, coconut, pineapple, watermelon, beetroot, that, fish head. Goop. Sand. Dump chest, because I just don't care. That. And the glass came from that chest. Okay. Oh no, rope. Ran a bit of rope. Cool. Like a tied up after myself and everything. Sort of. Oh, that one's empty. Oh well.
Another island coming up.
Hey DJ, how you doing? As in the tiny itty bitty one on our left? Well, slightly
Leftish.
leftish, yep. There's a Bruce.
My Malik. That doesn't seem to want to do any damage.
I need to hit him harder.
I was trying to hit him with the machete, but it didn't seem to do anything.
I need to hit him harder. Tab, 2, 3. No, I'm just stuck with the bow. Ready to go. Okay. Are we actually moving towards that island at all? Not really, because we're sort of going into the wind.
I'm mowing there.
How many levels up can you go? As high as you want. There is a limit, but high. Is felling damage a thing in this game? No.
It is if you fall far enough.
No, friendly damage. Friendly fire. As in the times I accidentally shot Bilbo in the leg 3 times.
Well, that.
He has it.
It's not my fault Bilbo kept walking in front of me.
Alright. Dump chest is cleared.
Okay, there's something on the island.
Tree. One less tree.
Slade.
2 less tree. Go up. Why are these rocks so hard to climb? Yours. I'll just chop trees.
There's nothing up here.
No watermelons?
Apart from flowers, no.
Oh.
Unless we want to start painting the boat.
No. No. When you paint it red and it makes it go faster, then I'll paint it. Till then, nah.
Nothing else on the island on the metal detector.
Alright. I'm good to go.
You have a metal detector.
BTG's not here.
That's how I'm finding the titanium.
Mm.
Or actually, no, it's 1:45. No, I'm going to call it here. We're going to stay on this island. Because I have biter battles in 5 hours.
There's one over to the right.
Well, it'll be the next stream.
No, well, it'll disappear.
What?
You can just at
Reload,
least
won't be
steer
there.
to it.
How far away?
I forget about it.
Just you can just see it over if you go to the right side of the boat.
Right side of the boat. I see
Oh,
island.
yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, fine, go. Yeah, if it's in eyesight, go. Oh, the other right.
The right, the other right. Yeah, right out there.
Yeah, that's it. My character needs glasses.
Is Bilbo driving?
I'm manly. Do we have a boat? Is the engine working now?
Oh.
Was it not working before?
Did you put fuel in it?
What's wrong with it?
It's facing the wrong direction.
It's probably out of fuel.
But it still goes even with no fuel, right?
No.
But it's spinning. You know what does work without fuel? The sail.
What does? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. It's spinning. I don't know what direction we're going.
Where's the island gone?
I never saw the island. Oh, that island. It is to the right of the sail.
That way?
Right. More right. More right. Lots more right. Yeah, about that way.
Got my paddle bikes.
Change direction. Turn off engine. Place plank. Place plank. I don't see your island anymore. Was that it right there?
It's something.
That has a tree. We have not been here before.
Has a reef as well.
Oh.
I can
Yes.
see it.
Yes. I see a clamshell.
More sand.
Well, they either ran out of fuel or somebody turned them off.
I turned it off.
Alright. You're happy. We're at the island. We call it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something on the island.
Hopefully it'll still be the next stream. I got biter battles. You need to have at least 2 engines running. We need 1 engine per 100 tiles, and we're over 200 tiles. So we need like 3 engines. Alright.
And we now got 4. Because of symmetry.
I thought it was just to make it go faster.
It would only just be symmetrical if I put the engines in the middle.
All right. Well, the answer for our raid is going to be an easy one. We're going to go say hi to Mucky, who is doing his. It must be Saturday Night Shenanigans. Saturday Night Shenanigans. He's trying to conquer the world, playing with very, very large biters who are mean and wish to kill him. What time is biter battles from now? It is 2 a.m. It's at 7 a.m. 5 hours. So that means I get to go have a 3-hour nap. Which means Sassy is going to be super happy. Yeah, it happens all the time. Drink. I will drink. Just not alcohol at this hour. So, as always, please tell Mucky I said g'day, mate. Raid call and raid call 2. Did I type rail call? In 3 hours or 27 hours. If you go to Discord in... Where's my Discord? Discord. Discord. Notifications. No, schedule. 5 hours. It's written right there. 5 hours. You can even hover your mouse over it and it'll tell you exactly when it is in your time. So yes, please tell Mucky I said g'day, mate. Spend your channel points wisely there, because you can do Factorio integration. Actually, I think he's got a store set up. So you do lots and lots of things. But I'm going to call it here. I will be back in... My schedule in Discord says tomorrow. No, it says it's in 5 hours. It also says there is another one at 6 a.m. the day after and at 8 a.m. the day after. When does JD ever follow schedule? When Biter Battles is on. And the raid's done.